You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I don't even have the game open. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Give me a sec while the game loads in. Love to the builders. Thanks, Vicious, for the raid. I appreciate it. I plan to hop on at noon, so you were just a few minutes too early. I was still trying to wolf down my lunch. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, everybody who's here. Today's plan is to do a little building as we wait for the drops to start, and then once the drops start, I don't think the game's gonna release for another hour after that. So the Entrada Discord said that they would be releasing official trailer and some patch notes, so I thought we could read those maybe in the interim. All right, we have slept. Are you letting your doggos out, Vicious, or are you here? And yes, Erwin, I am definitely a slacker. I agree, 100%, 100%. Sal, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This is my little neck of the world, neck of the woods. If you haven't been here before, there is some building has occurred. We'll try and get up here. I don't. Yeah, there, let me. So yeah, this is the Blue Goblet, blah 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 blah. Blue Goblet Tavern. This is where I hung out while I was questing in the game. And then once I got done with all the quests, I started building like crazy. And in this area, built out all these houses for all the NPCs. And there's even more stuff down here. Wow. Izuflu, hello. How is it in the land down under? Hey, cutie sticks. So, this is... I'm just going through this really fast. This is kind of the first build area that I hung out in. And spent a lot of time building over here. And then once every NPC had their little home, we moved up the hill. Jonathan Raymaker, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Blue Goblet Town. Yeah, it changed from a tavern into a town. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I made this altar after we built that whole city down there because I really like the view up here. It's pretty magical, I think. And my first build up here was a community center for all the people in the village down below. So I built that out. The whole food buffet. Place for people to mourn the dead when someone in the village passes away. And then some games and stuff upstairs. Little pool. Darts way down there. Some reading, light reading. And once I built the community center, that's when things got a little crazy. Then I started doing some more experimental stuff. We built the... You back? Okay, sweet. I'm just giving a quick tour, and then I'm gonna swing down to the chat accommodations. This is a airship that I built. Cool and practical at the same time, except in Enshrouded, the sun rises in the north instead of the west for some reason. Rises in the north, sets in the south. I guess it's a different solar system. So yeah, this upper area, we were doing much more experimental things. We have the dude up on the mountain, who's kind of the mascot of this area. And of course, because he's there, we get a whole bunch of visitors up here now, so we needed a visitor center. That's what this building is. I still need to add so much more stuff. Vex, I don't know if Vex is hanging out here, but the way that she like added all the clutter, like I realized I need way more clutter everywhere. Anyway, I digress. Up here we have a fun little bedroom for you to look up at the stars as you sleep the night away. Yeah. Everybody came from Vicious, otherwise I'd say everyone should follow Vicious. He's a great builder. And then the other weird experimental thing we did was build the fish. Because the water update, which is coming today. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but what? There's going to be a fishing NPC. And I thought instead of doing something like a little fishing hut, he would become a fishing CEO, fishmonger, who rules the fishing industry. So I created this fish processing plant, which is halfway done. I'm waiting to see what all kind of stuff we can add in here. This is where all the fish are going to be processed. And then... yeah, so I know Vicious has been streaming for a while and it's really late for him, so I'm going to run down to chat accommodations and show him his accommodation that I built out. Now, this is an area that I just felt like chat needed a place to stay and like hang out. If you don't know, you can come and visit my world anytime you want, as long as I'm online, I should say. The world name is easy to forget the world name, which you might forget, but it's typed in chat every once in a while. Stream Elements throws it up in chat. But yeah, down here, I've created some luxury accommodations for anyone who wants a place to stay. Everyone who visits automatically gets a bed, a bucket for all their sanitary needs, and a meditation pod for times of reflection. But there are several people who are regulars to the stream, and I've been building out some special accommodations for them. Bizafloop, who said hello a little bit earlier, she requested a fairy garden, and I still have yet to build that, but I have these little tiny flowers down here to remind me that this is her space, and at some point I will get to building it. I kind of am hoping that there's some cool stuff with the update, so that's why I've been waiting on that one. I don't know if you guys know who Cylindrial is. She's another streamer who has been streaming Enshrouded recently. She requested a ski chalet. So this is her ski chalet. And there's a fun way of getting in. I can show you real quick. It's gonna actually be one of the better ones probably, because I don't know how to turn it into something twisted, so you're kind of lucky that you chose Fairy Garden. If someone has any way of twisting Fairy Garden into something that's a little bit different, let me know. I'm always into twisting ideas around. Yeah, so this is the entrance into Cylindrial's place. If you go down here, you get trapped inside of her little room and you can't get out. The ice is so steep here, there's no way of escaping. So that's what Cylindrial is kind of left with in her request for a space. So yeah, once you fall down, you end up in that back room and you literally can't get out. I have to teleport out. This is gonna be Chappie's. This is a reminder for me that Chappie wanted to do a pirate brig kind of situation, and I'm waiting for the gold update to see what kind of piratey stuff we can add for his build. And then we're gonna skip this real quick because that might be Vicious's room right there that we just walked by. Oi oi! Hey Ash, how's it going, Ash? A shrubber. I understand that your name is a shrubber. I just remember always calling you Ash. This is Vex's place. If you have never been to seen Vex's world, she has a red light district, so I added some of her red light dancers. And she's one of the lucky ones, we'll say, who has a peaceful place in the back. She requested Luminous Block, and in my world, the Luminous Block gave her a place to kind of hide away. I'm gonna rush through these other ones. Then we have Dragon. When he first started playing the game, built way too much corn, so now his room is full of corn. Erwin, who's another awesome streamer, she in her world has been building a castle, and she requested a castle in my world, so this is the castle with a full bathroom that you can't access. Yeah, drop started at 2 p.m. CET, which is a little bit over 2 hours from now. And this is the room for Gaming Grammy. I don't know if you guys know her, but she is a fun lady who enjoys building when she's streaming. And then there's one more over here, McLeod. He builds a little too much with gnomes, so his space is filled with gnomes who are trying to escape and dig out. So that's kind of very fitting for him. And then we have Vicious's, which is right there. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I think it's very fitting. I think it... I need to close the door so I can get in here. So this is Vicious's cell. If you know Vicious's world, you understand why this is the only thing that his cell could be. Is just filled with this block in some crazy weird shape. But he can sleep up here, which is really nice. Yeah. So that was what I created for Vicious, because he's got some pretty inspiring builds, so I thought his space should be a little bit over the top. A little bit over the top. But yeah, if you are a regular to the channel, or if you become one, there's a Discord. There's my Discord, and people can request spots in the space. So yeah, Vicious didn't request this, but I've been hanging out on his channel way too long to not give him a spot, so... So yeah, the other part of the builds that we've been working on recently is actually a museum. A museum of oddities. We'll go over there real quick. And that's what we're gonna be working on. That's what we're gonna be working on while we wait for the drops to start. And then once drops start, we're gonna read through, I think at that point they'll release the patch notes. And also I think there's gonna be a new video, a new trailer. I do hope you like it, Vicious. It was a lot of fun to build. It's really hard to build though, because all the walls around you don't let you see where you're actually placing the blocks, so like it was really hard to do. Am I making a non-water copy of my world before you put water? I'm gonna make a copy, like I have a save file of everything here, because my plan is I have a bunch of spaces up here that actually have spots waiting for water, but my plan is to kind of test things first to make sure that I understand how the water works before I start adding it into the actual build. Yeah, there's a bunch of places that are waiting for water, so I just don't want to break this world and then yeah, all of a sudden have water somewhere I don't want it. But this is the Museum of Oddities that we've been working on. It's got this cantilevered walkway that goes all the way out, which is based off of a real life. This whole building is kind of based off of a real life place called the House on the Rock in Spring Green, Wisconsin. Ugh. But yeah, the whole museum in real life is filled with things that are fabricated to look like they're real, but they're not real. So that's what my plan is to do with this space, is build it out and add things like this. Weird guitars, a flute guitar, drum guitars, double harps, you know, just weird stuff all throughout the museum. Oh no, we're gonna have... Oh, we have ads. Bummer. Sorry if you're stuck in ad break. Let me see. What? I jumped on stream so fast I don't have half the windows open that I should have open. Let me switch that real quick. Then I can actually see when a break is happening. I think it's over. I think the ads are over. What? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of blocks and builds, easy to forget, chat is buzzing with the unexpected rate of vicious germs. Builders unite under the banner of water updates and cozy taverns, salty jokes and new biomes hype, as the community links accounts for drops. As night falls, our heroes prepare for the aquatic adventure ahead. Will their world survive the flood? Stay tuned. Water update hype for sure. Super water update hype. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So yeah, this building is going to be a museum filled with a bunch of weird stuff that I'm going to be adding to over time because trying to think up ideas, they'll come to me randomly, and so I'll eventually add little bits and pieces. There's going to be more like Frankenstein things like this, where it's like two-headed things or like weird armor sets or I don't know, just whatever I can think of. Last stream though, we were out here we had built this bridge going across. Eventually this space here is going to be filled with a bunch more housing and stuff. There's actually a part of the build down there is a barn that's filled with animals, and it's basically got all the animals in one barn right now. So my thought is, because there's like a really huge cliff here and then not a lot of land space, my thought is to like build all over here into the mountain a little bit, a bunch of different animal, like specific animal housing for the different animal groups. And then we need to figure out where we're going to put the capybaras, because they're going to need some kind of aquatic home, probably. But that's for later on. What we were doing at the end of last stream is down here. This is the Mark of Samoth. There's a bunch of bad guys down here. So I thought it'd be fun to create a little kind of lookout watchtower over this space, where we can shoot down on things. And so I thought today we'd spend a little bit of time building this out a little bit more. I want to add like a armory with a bunch of weapons on the wall and stuff, and like a checkout place, and like, yeah, just add a bunch of stuff around here and figure out something to do in here as well. So I thought that's what we'll do kind of temporarily as we wait for drops to start, and then once it becomes 2 o'clock, which is hour and 38 minutes away. Who's counting though? I'm pretty sure the Entrada Discord is going to have updated information about patch notes and like a new release video and all that kind of stuff. So then we'll take a little bit of time out from that, or to do that, and then hit the refresh button, hoping that the update hits as fast as possible. And then once the update hits, we'll be diving in. Just diving straight in to the update. I have actually, before we go up there, this home is where this teleport I have set up for once we do actually get water in the game. Like once we can build it ourselves, or however it works. I have this area set up to do some testing for the water, because this altar isn't really anything. But then I can test things out, see how some things work, instead of breaking my build over there. But this altar is also one of 3 altars that is currently set up to hopefully get me to the new area as fast as humanly possible. Because I don't know. I didn't want to spend like my architect at work again. Hey Rebel, how you doing? There's a water update. The game is updating today, Rebel. So there's a bunch of people super excited waiting for the update. But yeah, this is one of the potential ways that we can enter into this new area, which is going to be up here. I think personally that this you're excited for the blood pool. Yeah, it is a good vantage point. I think this place is going to stay Deadly Shroud though, because I think it's weird for Quest to say, hey, go through Shroud into more Shroud to get to whatever we're doing. And the other altar that I have is up here in this corner, and it's the same situation. It's all Shroud over here. But then I recently, as in yesterday I think, added this other altar. I think this is where we're going to actually come in. It's through Blackmire and north. And when the patch hits, this whole area is probably going to be different. You currently can't put an altar over here because, yeah, it just won't let you. But you can go quite a ways over here. And then you hit the red wall of, you're in early access, turn around. But if you go over this way, so I think we're either going to go up across the land bridge. There's like a land bridge right here. I think we're either going to go across the land bridge over that way. It's kind of my main guess. But they could also update it where it's like down here. Like a bridge going across here or something. But yeah, I think it makes more sense for us to go through like a wooded area into the jungle than to start going in through Shroud. So drops aren't quite here yet. Hour and 33 minutes. But yeah, once drops are available, they will be active on this channel. So that's my thought, is that we're going to go up this way and then enter in and eventually unlocks like something that unlocks this red shroud also, and we explore over this way as well. That's my guess. That's my guess. So, what were we doing? Oh, you know what I should do? I should go up here and do this one more time before I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I know there's a bridge right down in front of me, but halfway across it, it turns to Deadly Shroud, so I think that could also be a way in. Yep, not gonna be able to do this anymore. Well, we are, but not as fast. Not as fast. Yeah, so let's spend the next hour and a half just doing some building and add to this area over here. Yeah, the chests are gonna be nerfed. So it said that they're gonna respawn, but not immediately, like it does if you reload the game. So I'm really curious. That's why I want to read the patch notes, because I'm curious if they say how long that respawn timer is gonna be. You think it's gonna be 2 hours? Oh look, player character 1 joined. Hello. Hey, hello delicious. How's it going? It's so close. It's so close. I bet you two are super excited. Do you think it'll follow the normal respawn cycle? Maybe. That reminds me, I'm like prepared for the update. I have all the arrows I need, I have healing stuff, food, 2 picks, 2 bows, 2 axes, and a spare wand. Man, I should be, if any of you guys don't know, I know a lot of you guys came from Vicious's stream, but there are a ton of other really awesome streamers in here right now. We'll start with Sal. You should definitely give Sal a follow. You should absolutely give Erwin a follow. She's an awesome builder. You should give Hella Delicious a follow. And Bird, please. I can't shout her out because my shoutouts are on a cooldown. What? How dare you? I can't shout out for myself? That's so weird. Yeah, have a good lurk, Hella Delicious. Why can't I, as the streamer, shout out? It's so weird. Let me check that real quick. If you couldn't tell, I am a new streamer. I just hit 100 followers a week ago, maybe. So anybody who is lurking, who follows, that would be greatly appreciated. I just want to check and see my shout out thing real quick. Wonder if that did it. Anywho, we are gonna build here, but it's really dark, so we need to sleep and then go grab some stuff to build with, because I don't have any of that stuff on me. I have none of it on me. I do apologize for those who got the shortened shout out. You definitely should click their names though and go over to their page and give them a follow. Definitely worth it. A lot of good streamers hanging out in this community. Okay, let's go grab some furniture. Choom. What do we got? What do we got to work with? I can use you guys. Oh, actually, take the big one. And then we can throw that in there somewhere. We're gonna throw those in the window. We can use this up in there somewhere. We definitely need to give them at least a toilet. Want the other fireplace. Maybe this one's better. We'll see between those what we do. I might use that for something. Might use that for something. Probably use that for something. Okay. Anything down here? We can throw this in there. Can throw. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe some of that. Oh, we should take these. And this maybe. Okay. We'll start with that. That should be a good start. Let's go back over there. And the other thing we could do, it's we're probably not gonna have time to do that today if I'm being real with myself, but this bridge has this walkway here that has a little space that I want to dig into the mountain and create some kind of special area down there that maybe will go all the way down to the thing down there also as like a special secret side entrance. Did I didn't even show this. Sorry. I was trying to give the very, very super speedy, extra super fast, quick tour of what I've built. But this building over here This is the Infinity Room. And like I said, it's based off of a real life place that looks, oh, I think I have the photo. One sec. Turn it on. Yeah, there's the photo. So you can see that's the real life. It's a cantilevered walkway that as you walk out, it starts springing up and down like a diving board because there's no support under it. And then you get to a point which is the end, and there's a window for you to look down and see like how high above you are. But then it's built to look like it continues on forever, hence the name Infinity Room. And so I remembered being there and taking a photo of it, and I remembered these grates that are sitting on the side, and I was building with them somewhere else and thought, hey, that actually looks like that thing. So I recreated it. But yeah, if you guys are ever in Wisconsin, in the US, and specifically near like the Noah's Ark water park area, there's a city called Spring Green nearby, and they have this place called House on the Rock. Not sponsored, just a really, really cool place to visit. Really cool. Look, we have somebody visiting. I don't have my snowballs. Who's this? Personage 1. And Seiko's in here. If you guys want to come visit the world, there are spots available.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better.
Oh, I
when
guess
the
there's
show's
not.
on.
But when there's spots available, you can come in. The world name is easy to forget the world name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go down here and build some more. Oh. Bonk. Yeah, the main thing I want to work on today is the follows are anonymous, by the way. So if you do want to be acknowledged, then just say something in chat and I'll say hi to you. But I do appreciate everybody who follows. Let's do some building. We need to figure out where we're gonna build a toilet also. So I kind of want this to be like a height where it would be like a counter that you have to be behind. Wait, isn't there... 3 days you've been trying to find fossilized bone. There's these giant ribs right in front of you. Yep. It's so obvious that it's hidden. Hey Sal, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your workday. It's going faster than you expected. Sorry, you guys. When Vicious said he was ending his stream, I wasn't planning on streaming quite then, but I hopped on. And very thankful that he raided over here, but I have food sitting next to me that I didn't finish eating, so I'm just gonna grab a bite of that real quick. Okay. You still have not found the mushroom in Blackmire, but that one is a little bit harder to find. I will say that it's actually a lot of the walkways that they have built up in the trees are. I'm in the way. A lot of the walkways are made out of the mushroom. I'll go over there real quick. Although I know you actually can't see, so that would be rude of me to do, but for anyone else in chat. Cell's at work today. Dreading work, wanting to be playing the update soon. You could find it in your treehouse, yeah. Let's see how fast we can find it. There's a little village right here. I think these are all down on the ground though. Cactus has joined. Yep, these are on the ground. Hello. Whoops. Not gonna be there. Maybe it's up in the main spire. It's 11 p.m. You're considering staying up late, but you're already falling asleep. Yeah, it's always a struggle when there's a release. Because the thing is we actually don't know when the release is going to be. We only know when the drops are going to be, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. I know a lot of you know who Chiselchip is. He's a streamer, YouTuber. He seems to be really in the know, and in his Discord, he thought that the patch would release an hour after the update, or the Twitch drop started. So that's kind of what I'm basing my day off of. That's bark. It is very hard to find the mushroom. It's very hard to find. Here's some housing. And these guys aren't mad at me because I have the perk. I have the friendliness Volca language perk. So the Ewoks are nice. They're nice to me. This settlement has mushrooms as flooring. Look at that. Musifloop knows. She's in the know. Nope. What? I didn't do nothing. Why are they attacking me? What? Oh, cactus was there. Okay, this makes more sense. Cactus was there. I was like, what is going on? Must have attacked him. Bonk. Hey, pretty flowers. I don't know who Cactus is, but they clearly don't have the perk that I have. Yeah, so mushrooms are a bit hard to find, aren't they? Hmm. I think I know where some is, though. Some is. I think I know where some is. Where some are. Hey, personage. Wow, you guys are super aggressively following. Well, that's where we want to go. Oh, here's some is. Oh. Okay. Don't have to go far. There's some right at the altar. The treetop settlement. Where was I? Right here? Here we are. Donk. This stuff. This stuff that looks like dirt is actually mushroom. Mushroom flesh. So yeah, there isn't a lot of it around. But I've seen it also, they do have it growing on the side of trees. And I've also seen it, I thought it was over on this village over here. Oh. Yeah, oh, this is Heartwood. Which looks very similar. This is where you get the arrow, by the way. Eternal Frost arrow. Hey guys. Do you have the stuff? You know, the stuff? Thought you guys had the stuff. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. I've also seen one area that had the whole thing, like a whole big chunk like this, that was all mushroom flesh, but I have no idea where that was. Mostly because my name is easy to forget. And things are easy to forget. And it was like this though, where it's like the whole thing is foliage. Except it was mushroom. when you get it though, you can build some pretty fun little things. Yeah, there's a Stream Elements message about the world name. And here inside the build we, and by we I mean me, I always say we. In the treetop settlement, the main one that's over, oh, this one here. Is that what you're referring to, Beezaflute? The main settlement? That's probably where I remember seeing it most. At the top there. Now that you say that, that makes more sense. Now I want to go look. Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Let's go look. We're close enough. I want to go this way generally. Oh. Am I gonna be able to get over there? Let's try this one. As you can tell, I'm kind of, I wanna do some building like in the back of my head, but I'm so ready to start exploring that little side quests like this are exactly what I want to be doing today. I'm so ready to explore the new area though. And everybody and their uncle doesn't like coming to... What was that? Blackmire seems to be a not loved place, we'll just say that. Some people can find joy up in the treetops, but I'm way too afraid to build in the treetops because I fall to my death way too much as it is. Oh yeah, look here. All this. Oh, I don't have my bow equipped. Give me my bow back. You guys are like, that's not a bow. Haha. Yeah, all these things are mushrooms. The big one on the left. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I'll try and get up there. So many achievements haven't unlocked the shrine ones, for example. Oh, you'll be back. Cactus confirms. Oh, those guys. Maybe they reset it? I don't know. We'll get up here. Here we go. This looks promising. Do it. You can do it. Come on. Skyrim, do it. Yes. More. More. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this whole thing is mushroom. Ta-da! Yeah, this is way a lot more. All mushroom flesh. None of your Shrine Steam achievements have gone through. You don't know why. That is strange. Yeah. I remembered that the floor was like this somewhere, but I don't have the best memory of everything, so boing. Okay, let's go back to building. A lot of people in here today. It's very weird. Who comes to visit and who doesn't, like in the world. Like I think sometimes the game puts your name or your world out there and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Hmm. Somebody has a death marker somewhere. Oh, up there. Yes, I didn't mean about the drops. I meant about in the world here. People visiting. Because I've been opening up my world for people to come visit for maybe 2 weeks now. Every time I stream or I'm playing offline. And it's like really random when people come or go. But yeah, I know everybody loves the drops. I know everybody loves the drops. I love the drops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's pretty close. So we're gonna have this maybe start here. Want to build like a little I'm kind of loosely basing this on like movies and stuff and other video games. Fallout, for example, has like, you know, the storage rooms that are like sealed off and you go to the counter and request stuff. I'm pretty sure we're gonna add some like crate in there, which we can go grab soon. Sunset, which is always pretty to watch if we can get out of here. Let's go up and go up and then go down. I will grab some of the prison fence so we can seal in the area. Two hours before the start. No, is it? Is it? I thought it was one. Is my note wrong? You just checked. Mm. You are correct. All right, let's change that then. I don't want to give people misinformation. Maybe they had just. I thought it was 2 o'clock today. Maybe they adjusted the time. 3 p.m. Save. And this. Okay, updated. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Let me just check one other thing real quick. I'll give you something better to look at. Here, you guys can look here. Hello. I'm just gonna check the Discord, the Enshrouded Discord. Hey guys, it's 1 o'clock. One sec. Socials. New. Yeah, on the main Enshrouded Discord server, they posted a Wake of the Water release party event, which says it's starting in 37 minutes, which is 1:45 my time. And it says, hang out with the rest of the community to discuss the trailer and patch notes as they arrive. So I don't know if they're meaning that they're going to release them then, or they want people to gather a little bit before. But it'd be weird for them to have that part release party thing an hour and 15 minutes before. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We need to grab... We need to grab these. We'll see. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Whatever happens, happens. I'm here for it. I don't have anything else going on today, so I just don't want to give out wrong information. I could have swore when I checked the timer it had drops releasing in an hour, but maybe they adjusted the timer. Maybe the timer was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. More than likely I was wrong. Yeah, there's a couple of spots open if anyone wants to come take a look around. Personage is here. Excuse me, can I go past? Thank you. Can I, yeah. Excuse me. This is the treehouse that I have built. It's got a tree growing out next to the house. Oops. Wow. I'm horrible at navigating today. But yeah, this is a personal built tree with all the foliage, and then we built a house inside of it. Kind of. Next to it. Next to it. Not really inside. Next to and under. Don't know. Alright, let's go and close this space. And I also need the short tables for these two ends, so we're gonna have to do that as well. But before I did that, I wanted to get this place down, because wherever this lines up is where wherever this lines up is where the front of that I want to have be lined up also. I don't understand why the snapping doesn't work on top of each other for these. Makes no sense. Oh, there. Nope, that's not where it should be. It makes no sense at all. Snaps fine here, but then the second you try to do the one above it, it's like, nope. Then you have to do the weird stuff. Okay, that's way too frustrating. And these don't snap either. This thing, this corner piece, for those of you who don't know, this is not actually craftable in game. It's one of the few things in this world that I go to the Shroud Depot to get, because it's over there. You get these, and then the old staircase stuff you can still pick up from the Shroud Depot also. These are old items that don't work in the game anymore, or aren't craftable in the game anymore. So, you kind of only want it to go to there. Going a little bit further. Yeah, the other staircases are way nicer. I had a whole bunch, because I renovated the Blue Goblet Tavern, so I had like a whole bunch, and then I started using them and I was like, oh no, I can't make these anymore. And then somebody mentioned that you could get them at the Shroud Depot. So yeah, for this world, I try not to use the Shroud Depot. I actually go out and gather stuff myself and try and keep things stocked pretty good myself. Because I like the that doesn't snap either. Sorry, I like to, and I enjoy the time you get to spend like out in the world exploring a little when you have to gather materials. That's why my world looks like it does. Like this, where there's like nothing left untouched, basically. It's because when I run out of materials, then I just go, I've gone to places and like, oh, what's over here? And just started exploring. And rather than going back to the same spot again, I just try and go around. This really bothers me. I think I have a very mild case of OCD. Why do they... Why did they leave their death marker here? It's got tons of stuff too. Look at all this stuff. Maybe they forgot? It's mine now, buddy. I can't even take it all. You can get rid of this and this. It's littering. I wouldn't go that far. But it is weird that they didn't pick it up. It is very weird. Finders keepers. Welcome back, Erwin. I'm actually gonna throw it in a chest over here, just in case they come back, but the marker itself was... Oh. Fenrig, how? How did you get there? Your ladies must be missing you like crazy. You just stuck under the lamp in the corner. They have no idea where you are. I'll go put you back. I'll go put you back. You deserve some quality. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of enshrouded wonders, the chat's anticipation bubbles like a cauldron. Beezafloop laments lost achievements but revels in mushroom floors. Sahendriel counts down the drop day with popcorn in hand. Griff Cato dreams of sleek staircases, and Sal seeks natural foliage tips. The premiere looms, and with it, hopes for legacy treasures and finders keepers. Easy to forget stream summary. Wonderful. Gotta love AI. Gotta love AI. Let's put him back though. Welcome back. Welcome back, Fenrig. I hope this time you don't get stuck. One thing I am really curious about is, yeah, the reason why I call Fenrik, or was saying, I hope his ladies, oh now he's already missing. He always has the ladies over at his house. The hunter and the, yeah, these two are always over at his house, hanging out. One of them was stuck down here though the other day, which will be filled with water in a few hours. No, I don't know how fast we'll actually get water, but when we get water, this will be filled with water. And then I'm wondering if the NPCs are like coded to avoid water, or what's going to happen with that. I wonder if they just, yeah, I'll put this stuff here. I don't know what was theirs, so I'm just gonna throw it all here. That looks about correct. I remember picking this stuff up. This stuff was mine. And I deleted the other stuff, so. The pool of death. Balthazar hangs out in your bedroom and stares at you when you sleep. Nice. No, Cade and Athene. Athene, what is her name? Always. Can never remember her name. Athalan? In my world, those two are married. But she is always over at Fenrik's place. And so is Valerie. Always over there. Fenrik is the ladies' man. Yeah, soon there's gonna be a bunch of death happening right here and up on the up here. My guess is that there's a guy over here waiting to die. Yep, looky. He's gonna die too. So yeah, once water comes, this is going to be filled with water and he's definitely dead. Which I need to figure out because the water can actually only go up that high. Otherwise it's going to go into the super secret vampire room. I might just have to raise entrance up maybe. Okay, let's go back. We're definitely squirreling around a lot today. And I apologize for that, chat. I apologize for my lack of focus, but my brain is waiting for the update. This is exactly why I built this space. Because of the evil, evil people down there. Oh no. Oh no. Somehow I launched Adobe Photoshop. Gotta love it. My screen, when it's whenever I look down, if I go too far down, then my Windows bar pulls up at the bottom, because I can try and show you. This top part is basically I have a widescreen display, so I have chat and stream stuff on the far right, and then I normally just have the gameplay on the left. But if I scroll too far down, then the Windows bar at the bottom comes up like that. And then I sometimes start opening applications that should not be open. So yeah, I just opened Photoshop for no reason at all. I only have one screen though, so that's my solution for streaming. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Ooh. Can you guys hear the music good? By the way? Oh, that looks horrible. I have a better idea. Music is fine, okay. Do the top one and then I'll put the bottom one in. It's much easier to align. Oh, whoops. Not paying attention at all. Should be lowered. This song is one of my favorite songs of all time. It was a song that was made for the opening ceremonies of the Olympics several years ago. And I just thought it was really pretty. And full of joy. Okay, so you have to be up there. That side doesn't matter because they're not going to connect. So you just go there like that and come towards me. Something like that. And then you go The by the way, the song name is called Caliban's Dream. It's that was wrong also. It's by an artist called Underworld. He does a lot of these aren't the same width. That's why it's messing up. So I need to start that there. And here. There we go. I'm gonna create a entrance that goes around the back. A secure entrance. So this one is a little off because I messed up, but hopefully people don't notice. Oh, that's way off. That's wrong. See where it says pick up right now? What is it actually asking me to pick up? If anyone can answer that question for me, it should be highlighting the thing that it wants you to pick up. I pick up things, I think it's that one. Yeah, okay. Okay. It should definitely highlight the thing you're picking up though. It would make way more sense than just giving you the pickup notification. Yeah, this bothers me, but does it bother me enough? That's the question. Does it bother me enough? Does it bother me enough? I was watching Erwin's stream yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Now I need to drink something. One sec. Yeah, I was watching Erwin's stream yesterday, and she was picked something up, and I like picked something way, way up above her. It's not fun when the game doesn't do what you ask. Okay. Let's move these out to the front. Let me just check one other thing. Okay, so Discord. Discord linked to the Entrada Discord, I should say, linked to the official launch trailer of Wake of the Water YouTube video, which premieres in 25 minutes. So I'm going to set a timer real quick. We'll definitely watch that. And I'm going to copy that and paste it into chat so you guys can also put up on your screens if you want to. Something, something, something. Paste. So that's going to be the official YouTube video that comes out in 25 minutes. We'll take a look at that. Then whenever the patch notes come out, we'll also read those as well. Let me just make sure. Let me go over here real quick. Bonk. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Let me switch that to... I can't yet. Don't know. Something like that. Bonk.
We get
So
letters from people.
we have
say
that
they
ready
just
to
sleep
go.
better when the show is
Once that is ready, then we'll pop over there and watch that. So I think I need to add a block here. Otherwise you're going to see really bad how I messed up. Oh. You can still kind of see that one sticking in front. We'll just bury it inside. Nobody be any wiser. Nobody in chat knows the mistake. They already forgot. Because they have the same memory as me. And then we'll bring this over. So do any of you guys have any hopes and dreams for additional things that you think the water update might bring us? We really should add some more lights over here. We have one light. You guys are talking about the things in game that we can't use. There's so many, and I shouldn't say this, but I would be completely 100% fine. This just made it way darker. I don't know if you noticed that. How does the light make it darker? Does that make any sense? What I was gonna say though is, after 1.0, if they just said, hey, here's a DLC to unlock all these additional building items, I'd be like, yes, please. I'd actually pay extra money in a heartbeat. I kind of have a feeling though that I get the impression that they're much more like the whatchamacallit devs? No Man's Sky? They're way more like the No Man's Sky devs where they kind of care about their community and would rather give the community stuff for free, knowing that word of mouth makes more money than a few DLC dollars. Yeah, this side, the two sides are completely different, but it's okay. It's okay. And we'll add this in. Where'd you go? Not you, you. I'll put you up to there. Yeah, No Man's Sky. That's another game that I really am looking forward to is Light No Fire. That's gonna be a pretty fun game because they already worked out a lot of the stuff in No Man's Sky, so and I do enjoy I enjoy space games, but I enjoy fantasy roleplay stuff a lot more. A lot more. Okay, so our counter is built. And the cage looks believable. but now we need way back there. This is gonna need to be a little shorter. Yeah, both. I agree with that. Both can be fun. But typically, like, I'll play space games. I've played them a lot, actually. But if there's like 2 games that come out on the same day and one's a space game and one's a fantasy game, I will be playing the fantasy game before I play the space game. Ta-da! Okay. Now that's all cleared out. Throw that down. This... I think we want shorter. That's sticking out. Can't see. Nope. All good, all good. I need to go grab some other lights. This is getting ridiculous. It's way too dark over here. That's wrong. It needs to be there. There we go. I'll prove myself wrong here real quick based off of Sal's comment. Give me one sec. My number 2 game is No Man's Sky with 1,400 hours in it. I used to be playing a lot of MMOs, and then I switched to survival crafting, and RPG has always been a big fan of mine. Tons of RPG stuff. Yeah, somehow I have more hours in No Man's Sky than Enshrouded. That's because when No Man's Sky was out and I was like addicted to that game, I would spend hours upon hours just traveling from world to world to world trying to find like the perfect world. And it's just, you have an infinite number of worlds, infinite number of possibilities. There's always one better in the next system. I need to grab some lights over here. It's way too dark over there. Try those and these, because the other stuff is way too dark. Good morning, McLeod. How are you? In about 10 minutes, the Wake of the Wild official trailer is going to come out, so we're going to watch that. I'm just going to place these lights down here real quick. Oh, green guy's back. Excuse me, I'm trying to build over here. Leave me alone. I don't understand what that yellow line does. Because it's not depleting his health or anything. I don't understand what it does. Well, look at that. I'll take that. And that, and that. Not that. Let's do this guy too. I'll take that, and that, and that. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun in the game. Okay, let's replace these. With this. Doesn't look very bright either. And it's in the wrong spot. It's in the same spot, but that one's up higher for some reason. Interesting. Oh. There we go. And then we'll add these too. 'Cause it's dark. It's dark and dank. They added 7 more achievements? Fun. Okay, these are at least making it somewhat bright down here, which is good. Let's find a door. No, let's not. We need to run. Run away, run away. We need to go over here. Yep. I know. I know. Hey Spark, are you home from work? Awesome. Just in time. There is a video coming out. We need to go like this. And then go like this. Let me try and readjust this. Give me one sec. Nope. It won't let me go full screen. It's so annoying. Okay, you go up there and you go down there. That should be okay. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Drops. So I originally thought the drops timer was going to start in 4 minutes, but the timer now says 1 hour from now. So yeah, it's going to be 1 hour from now. One hour from now for drops, but I will be streaming for well after that. Start time, whenever that is. And then I'm also going to be forwarding people on to other streamers who are also going to be having drops. So it's just going to be a full drops day. Drops and more drops and more drops. We're just waiting for the video to release in 3 minutes, and then we're going to watch the official launch trailer video. Super excited for that. Hopefully there's some more goodies we can see. I'm excited to see what kind of fun comes from it. I could try and do some here. I just wanted to see what this says. Okay. Nope. What website is that? The one that we're looking at right now? This is YouTube. It's the YouTube video. This is, again, I'll post it here. Hold on. This is the video we're going to be watching. It's the official Enshrouded YouTube channel. So if my playback for some reason fails or something and you guys are super excited, Premiere will begin shortly. You guys can check it out over there. It is.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you. This is the age of decay. This is the moment of awakening. This is the time for heroes to crack the earth, call fire from the sky, and claim the jewel of Ember Vale forever. To seize the land I could not tame, conquer your fear, forge your path, and strike at the fury of ancient malice. Immerse yourself in splendor, but do not trust in the deep. Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter the lure, the sharper the hook. The secrets of Vale Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back a kingdom. Flameborn, glory must be earned. Myth and legend must be built from ember to empire. Rise, ignite, and command the waters.
Okay, that was definitely pretty good. Pretty good. I approve this message. I tried to keep quiet during the vidya. You guys want to watch a stream about cheese? I like cooking. Let's go back to here. Let's watch it one more time.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you. This is the age of decay. This is the moment of awakening. This is the time
I'm,
for heroes to crack
really
the
excited
earth,
for
pull fire from the sky, and
all the
claim
things,
the
but
jewel of Ember Vale.
I am
forever.
looking forward to fishing. Fishing is one of my favorite parts of
To seize
games,
the
and it
land
often gets
I could
overlooked,
not
so
tame.
I really am hoping to
Conquer
do a
your
good job with
fear.
it.
Forge your path and strike at the fury of ancient malice.
Bosses and enemies.
Immerse yourself in splendor. But do not trust in the deep. Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter
These underground temples, that's going to be fun. I wonder if they mean there's underground temples plus there's going to be the biome hollow hall. I'm guessing that's like a water hollow hall somehow. I wonder if those will be the same,
the lure, the
or two
sharp,
different
the
kind of
hook.
sets of things. Obviously fishing. Yeah, I really
The
hope there's a good
secrets
fishing
of Vale
minigame.
Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back a kingdom. Flameborn,
Oh wait, go back. Look at these waterfalls in the background here. See the water like going down the landscape? It looks like white, kinda.
Flameborn, glory must be
Craftable
earned.
war weapons.
Myth
That's
and
gonna be really
legend
fun.
must
Really,
be
really fun.
built from ember
Contract
to
gets all the fun.
empire.
Gets to build
Rise,
in the game before all of us.
ignite, and command the waters.
He's a German builder streamer. Dynamic water builds. It's gonna be cool. Very, very exciting to see, like, to be able to explore this soon. Is it out yet? If I hit refresh, is it out now? It says play now. Let me play now. Please, let me play now. Okay, so that was the release trailer. Let me go check Discord and see if they posted the patch notes. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing patch notes yet, but oh, hey Sarge, we just watched the release video. It's out on YouTube now. The official release video just was posted. So that is out. Drops again start in 51 minutes and 17 seconds. And I'm just trying to put stuff back where it was on my screen because I have very limited screen space. We'll go back to doing a little bit of building. I think, yeah, 3 o'clock is probably the release time for both drops and the game. But if anybody is in the official Entrada Discord and sees that the patch notes have been added, let me know in chat and we'll look and read those over also. But as we wait, I know there's a lot of new people here today. Hi, my name is Easy to Forget. I hope you don't forget me though. I know a lot of you are just here for drops and hanging out, but I've been playing over 1,000 hours in the game and really enjoy building and exploring. If you enjoy builders, feel free to drop a follow, and there'll be a lot of building
get letters from
streams,
people.
but
Say they
also a
just
lot
sleep better
of
when they show themselves.
of course, new exploration of the new area. And yeah, this is kind of my world, right? As we've been building over the updates. By we, I mean me and chat. The sun is set, so we'll go to sleep and take a look at stuff in the morning. That's exciting though. I'm wondering if they didn't show it, they showed, my brain is like going 100 miles an hour a second right now. They showed like the old bosses, but I wonder if there's going to be a new boss that we're going to have to fight, and they just didn't show it because they want it to be a surprise. But yeah, they showed the, what is it called? I'm blank. Gonna find the trophy. They showed this one. The Fell Monstrosity is what they showed in the trailer. So, did you guys see something else besides that? Maybe I was too focused on other things. But I saw that they showed the Fell Monstrosity. But my guess is that there's probably going to be another boss that we're going to have to fight. This is my world though. I originally, when I was playing the game and starting out, this is where the Blue Goblet Tavern is. Blue Goblet Tavern. And I originally, when I was playing the game and questing and going all around, I was not a builder, actually. I was just enjoying the game. And I threw all of the NPCs up in the attic of this place. And then once I got done, like, I'd say 80%, 90% done with all the quests, then I decided I was going to renovate the Blue Goblet Tavern. And then it just got out of control. Then I decided to build houses for each of the NPCs, and yeah, one thing led to the next, and the rest is history. So this whole first area, my whole first altar, is basically an entire area just kind of built around the NPCs and finding homes for them. And then adding a few different things here and there. Like the armory, or like all the armors that you can get in the game. Which we're getting more drops. Drops are coming. I really, really hope though that I put on this outfit because I thought it would be a little bit more suited to like the jungle theme instead of the full winter gear that we're all forced to wear because it's the highest level gear. Thought this looked a little more suitable, but I really hope we get like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, something like that as a cosmetic. I think that would be really fun. Or like bathing suits. Or Also, a full fishing set would be really nice to get. And that's how I became the mayor of Blue Goblin Town. Yeah. This area really took off and took over. And then once I got done building all this stuff for the NPCs, I wanted a new place to build. So I moved up the hill. Up to the Forgotten Dreams. And started doing more stuff up here. So this is kind of the second build area, I guess we'll call it. And it has more experimental things going on in it. There's just things that I would count as non-traditional building, I guess is the best way of saying it. Of course there's traditional building as well, but I've been having fun doing kind of crazy stuff. Not too crazy, but a little crazy. And then now we're getting into the third altar. So I haven't been building tons, but this is where the third altar is, right down there. And so now we're starting to fill out this space a little. There's a little windmill over there. And eventually everything will tie together. There's going to be a bunch of animal farms through this section, and then down over here, this hill that's right here, past this one. And this is the hill that is the top of this area. It's why I actually started building in this area. It actually has a bunch of these slopes that go up like this. And this whole thing was sloped like that in game. And this side is the same. It's got like these big slopes. So I'm going to be adding a whole bunch of housing up on the top of there as well.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. If you guys don't recognize that voice, that's Bob Ross, the wonderful painter extraordinaire. Yeah, so this is a little bit about my world. You can see recently in chat there's a Stream Elements comment. You can actually come and visit the world. There's spots for 3 other people to visit while I'm online. And the world is called Easy to Forget the World Name. Add Apocalypse. In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget Stream, whispers of excitement buzz like neon signs in a noir cityscape. The chat's abuzz with talk of fishing and capes. Sal's criteria for a perfect game. McCloud's on the case, hunting for hints of new bosses amidst the hype. As the clock ticks down to the update, the community waits with bated breath and modding tools at the ready in shrouded mystery. Anyway, let's see if we can go place a few more things into the little area we're building down here. You can put a bench these things are way too big. I need to get different lamps. But they serve a purpose right now, and that they're actually providing light. So I'm gonna put them up there. We're gonna put a bench here. And we're gonna throw a bench over here. And then we'll check these windows, see if we can... Throw these on the side. There, please. Swing you around. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. And then we'll open this up one more. Ta-da! I normally don't like these windows because they're so chunky, but I think it makes a little bit of sense for this secure location. If someone somehow got up here, I don't know. I don't know. What else we got? Oh, we can throw this thing back here. You go back here. I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. I was like, man, it's quiet in here. Oh, the streamer doesn't talk. Oh, imagine that. We're missing music. I turned it off for the YouTube video. One needs to be there. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna be checking back. Update highlights premiere starts in 41 minutes. So that's update highlights. Let me just check that. That's 31 minutes from now. Okay. So I'm gonna set a reminder for that also. 25. Why didn't this play through here though? Media. I just want to try something else here real quick. Let's go back here. Sorry, I couldn't hear the I couldn't hear the video last time, so I want to get that sorted. That's still not working. Why can I not hear you? Oh, I can hear it now. Can you guys still hear the video? Hey, Sal. Can you hear this video fine? I got it working now for me. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it as well. So then we can all be on the same page when the highlights video comes out. Anybody? You cannot hear it. Okay. That.
The hook.
What about now?
The secrets
Let me turn this
of Vale
up.
Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back a kingdom. Flameborn.
Okay. Can you tell me if it should go up or down? The volume?
Must be built from
Would you prefer it louder or softer, or is it pretty good where it is? Anybody in chat? Feel free to let me know. Thank you, though, McLeod, for helping me out. I really appreciate it. Should go up. And put it there. Yeah, start again.
To seize the land I could not tame. Conquer your fear. Forge your path. And strike at the fury of ancient malice. Immerse yourself in splendor.
Still should go up or
Do
down,
not
or
trust
how's
in
it
the
sounding now, you guys?
Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter the lure, the sharper the hook.
No, no, no. No, no.
The secrets of Vale Water
It's good now?
will not
Okay,
surrender
awesome.
easily, for only
Then we'll be
the
good to go
worthy
when
can
the
take
next video
back
comes out.
the kingdom. Flameborn,
You know what?
glory must be
We really should
earned.
watch this
Myth and
again.
I
'Cause
have
we really
seen
should.
Prophecy, and it falls to you. This is the age of decay.
The age of
This is
decay.
the moment of awakening.
I am awakened.
This is the time for heroes to crack the earth, call fire
I've
from
cracked
the
the earth a
sky,
lot of times.
and claim the jewel of Ember Vale forever.
No, no, no.
To seize the land I could not tame, conquer your fear, forge your path.
Okay, hold on
and
one sec.
strike. To seize the land.
This girl is about to say, the narrator is about to say, to seize the land I couldn't. What?
To seize the land I could not tame.
Okay, who is that narrator? I was having a discussion with somebody else. Maybe it was Sal? I don't remember exactly, but I think it was Sal. But we were saying, I was questioning, maybe the person who created all of us is actually a an elder dragon.
Conquer your fear.
And we'll meet an
Forge
elder
your
dragon
path
with the huge
and
skeleton
strike the
size
fury
dragon
of
later on,
ancient
and it'll be our friend.
Immerse
That's
yourself in splendor,
1.0 thought of mine.
but do not trust in the deep. Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter the lure, the sharper the hook.
That's gonna be awesome. You have to open the 3 things before you get flooded to death. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. And fishing.
The secrets of Vale Water will not surrender.
Okay, but
easily.
look how pretty the water looks. Looks so pretty. Oh, I can't wait. Is it out yet?
The secrets of Vale Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back.
New weapons. That's gonna be really cool. Beaming
Glory
things.
must be earned. Myth and legend must be built from ember to empire. Rise, ignite, and command the waters.
We get letters from people say they just.
Thank you for the follow. Hey Nodi, welcome in. 15 streak watch streak. That's pretty crazy. You're back in home, Erwin. Nice, nice. Negative 46 for boss. Yeah, I thought it was just we'll go back to the gameplay. Let me queue up the other video though real quick. Bonk. Bonk. This is gonna be the update video. Update highlights. This right here. So in 23 minutes, we're gonna watch that video also, which I guess is gonna be maybe good enough for the patch. We'll watch that. Hopefully the game releases, it can be downloaded and all that kind of good stuff. You last minute decided to farm a bunch of amber after watching somebody's update video? Wow. What do you think the amber is going to be used for? What made you decide to go all in on the amber? Oh, I'm very curious. Very, very curious. I have way too many windows open. Turn this back on. Oh, you saw some kind of something and you thought it was in a crafting recipe, the amber? I do have a pretty good amount of amber, I think. I need to turn this down though, because this is the music way too loud for you guys now? Because I have a feeling you guys can hear that twice. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, it was coming through twice. Many apologies. Many apologies. I normally don't play YouTube videos, so I had to create some kind of solution for getting the YouTube video to play through, and I played it through the media channel, which is also the channel that is normally muted, but can also play music, so it was playing twice. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So yesterday, when a bunch of people were streaming, I took the day off and I stocked everything up. I went and farmed a whole bunch, got everything, tons of silver bars ready, a whole bunch of coal ready for more silver bars. There's silver ore mined. And I did it all. So every single one of my things is all set to go. I was like, I don't want to go farming stuff. Amber. I have 118 amber. It's right down the way from me though, so I'm not too concerned about that. It's literally like right down the road. You built your capybara enclosure? Everybody's so excited about the capybaras. And I keep making jokes to people like, what if the capybara is just there and it's not a pet and it's not something that you can like tame? It's just a thing that lives in the wild. But the meat from the capybara gives you like one of the best health buffs ever. So many people would rage quit the game. They'd be like, no, I cannot kill a capybara. I cannot, and I will not. No, my guess is actually, I think we're gonna be able to tame the capybaras, place them in an enclosure, and my thought is that they're gonna give, similar to like the wool from the yaks and feathers from birds, I think they're gonna give like a waterproof fur kind of thing, or water resistant fur that we'll need for crafting different armors. So that's my guess. That is my guess. Capybara fuzz, yep, exactly. I totally forgot what I was even doing in the game. I'm so like ready for the update, like just give me the update. Let's go find some new... That's what I was doing, I was putting this stuff away. Are you guys all super excited? What is like... What's the first thing you are hoping to do? I know some people mentioned they're gonna run and try and find the capybaras first thing. Other people mentioned about fishing. They wanted to go check out like different fishing things. I think I'm done building. I think we'll just kind of wander around and maybe gather a little. We'll put the building stuff away for now and enjoy. Just be ready for the update. Well, this goes down here. And I'll put that stuff away. I'll put you in there. So this is my loadout for the start of the game. I'm gonna have 2 axes. I have 2 different bows. All of them have gems equipped. I have my Eternal Frost Arrow and 500 Poison Steels. And then I also have some explosive arrows to explode different stuff. And then I always carry this stuff on me because I just do. I made 50 lockpicks. I always carried the hoe on me too. We got food. I went with food that doesn't have any cold buff. Little shroud protection, but a lot of just endurance, stamina kind of stuff. So that's kind of my loadout for the beginning of the game. You're just gonna follow the story and take it as it comes. I mentioned I played a lot of MMOs before. Yeah, I totally feel the same way. When a new patch would come from an MMO, I would not sleep well the night before. And this past night, I was up, I think, every hour and a half or so. I kept waking up for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, wake up, check the phone. What time is it? No, go back to bed. Wake up, check the phone. What time is it? Go back to bed. It's very similar. Definitely very similar. We'll go to sleep. And then we'll go mine some amber, because somebody said to do that. So we'll just hop over there real quick, because it's right next door to us. Wonder where he is, and why he's not in his bed. Noti though with that 15 stream streak, that's pretty awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Even on non-drop stays. Oh, beautiful weather we're having. Yeah, I live really close to where the amber is, so it's pretty convenient to just pop over here. I could have teleported here, I guess, but it's too close. Too close. So whenever I'm mining, I always start out at the top and work my way down, because when I first started playing the game, I would just start at the bottom and then could never reach the things at the top. So now I try and make a conscious decision to start high and work my way down. You're digging in the same spot. Go over to one other spot too. You know, there's another one kind of near Fort Calvin, but not. I don't know. It's on that wall somewhere. I don't know that spot as well as I know this one. This one's so easy to find because you just go, literally, you fall off the hill that's right to the right to the side of the spire that's up there. And you have this wall here. So yeah, I went amber. Really, you can see there's like a super low drop rate on it, and silver is kind of the same way. So I went and mined a whole bunch of silver last night because I thought maybe there's gonna be like a bunch of crafts with silver and gold mixed together. So you're still required to go into some of the old biomes. So I got a whole bunch of silver. And of course, iron is fine for now. That one's a lot easier to get in some of the old biomes than where the it's much easier to get iron down over here. Where? Here? This spot, Ridgeback Mine. Because digging into this terrain type is much easier than digging into than digging in up here to get iron. Because the granite stone is much harder to dig through. So strongly recommend to go into the older areas for iron if you're mining it. Unless you're getting coal and it's right next to it, then you might as well just stay in the same spot. If some of you guys don't know, I'm also part of another server. Something's attacking me. What? Oh. I was like, what's attacking me? Pardon you? As I was saying, Erwin, who was in chat, she is another streamer who is going to be having a building Discord, and we have 5 altars in that server. That's why I have these markers here. And we're going to be building a super large medieval village. This whole area has already been dug out, and it's basically a huge lake district over here, ready for fishing to be added. And then there's going to be a huge castle going up the mountain. So I'll be working on that along with building in my world, and of course exploring all the new content in my world. So a lot of fun Enshrouded content coming up. Plus doing some other stuff with other people, hopefully. We'll see how that goes, what happens. Let's go and see if we can find right here, I think it is. Oops. I did not want to do that. Sure. I mean, I meant to do that. I definitely meant to do that. Which is cool. I'm just gonna see if this is there, and I think the YouTube video is about to start soon anyway. Do you guys think we're gonna get another glider, or do you think they're like, you guys can fly way too far as it is, you don't need another glider? That's the YouTube reminder timer. I'm just gonna go check this out real quick though. Yeah, maybe some underwater breathing thing. I was wondering if the glider like somehow would be updated to include with like a snorkel on it or something. Yeah, something like that. So I thought there was a thing here. That's clay, right? And that's clay. Maybe it's just this stuff I was remembering. The clay and the copper. Probably. That's probably what I was remembering. Yeah, a new glider would be pretty cool, I think. This is where we have the build in the other world though. We're going to be building a huge castle complex going all the way up this mountain. This whole area right here is basically all dug out. And it's basically empty right now, like a huge lake that's been waiting for water. And then all basically from Fort Kelvin all the way to the end of the mountain over there, and this whole area is going to be a big village. So it's going to be a pretty super cool complex build. I think right now there's 9 builders involved in it. So everybody's looking forward to that. Who's a part of that server. We're going to be running quests in there, I think, starting Wednesday, maybe? Wednesday evening, is it? I think when Aaron said we're going to start questing in there. And we're going to basically unlock all the stuff in the new area, and then once that's unlocked, then add water into the spots we've already dug out, and then we're going to all start building. Okay, I'm gonna sit down here again. We're gonna go over to Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, there everyone is. We're gonna go check. Yeah, 3 minutes. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn this on. Turn this up. And then we're gonna go.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna go over here and wait for. Oh, there was a follow notification that popped up there. Interesting. We'll watch the actually don't want those on while we watch this video. We're gonna watch the update highlights and then hopefully there'll be a Enshrouded update coming out pretty soon. Da, 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 da. And delete the update again? No, don't think so. Don't think so. Pretty sure there'd be a lot of upset people if they did that and didn't announce it like a couple days at least before. I think that would be pretty upsetting. But yeah, let's just wait for this 60 more seconds and then we can watch this video. I'm gonna get up and stretch and grab some to drink real quick. So do the same. I'll be back in less than a minute. Okay, I'm back. I think we're still good. I'm actually gonna quit out of the game. And hopefully Steam wants to update. 2 minutes. So everybody can hear that fine? We're all hearing music right now from Peeps and Bops. Good, good, good. So my guess is that this is gonna be like a videoized version of the patch notes. Basically, we'll see though. Wonder how long it's gonna be. Wonder how long it's gonna be. Oh, well. To update. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Water has returned to Embervale. Welcome to Vale Water Basin, a brand new water biome shaped by the ruins of the old world. The first massive addition to the Embervale is the Vale Water Basin, a new high-level area as beautiful as it is dangerous.
I'm just gonna
Step
keep
straight
quiet
into the
during this, you
landscape
guys.
of tropical jungles, lakes, and waterways, and discover long-lost ruins and temples. Some of these are abandoned, and in many others you will meet the Drak, a reptilian species who fought humanity for control of the region for ages. When the Shroud took over Embervale, this ancient enemy resurfaced to reclaim their place in the world. And, unlike you, they can actually fight underwater. You shall fight them on the beaches. You shall fight them on the mangroves. These new bad guys aside, the area is home to new building blocks, terrain types, as well as the new furniture, but also a brand new feature to play with. The water in Enshrouded is simulated in real time. You can bring water to your builds and even use water wheels to prove your crafting. Use a variety of tools to generate, carry, drain water and siphon, or fill up lakes, puddles and barrels. The world is your oyster. Now, there are limits to how much water the game and your computer can simulate before something starts smelling of burnt plastic again. But as with everything else, we will keep working on performance so that everyone can get the most out of Enshrouded. The watering can now shows you useful information about each plant and lets you set maximum growth state. Yes, including trees. You asked, we answered.
Nice!
Last but not least, water
Sorry.
currently passes through objects and props, but we know many of you will want to build underwater bases, whether it's a secret entrance to your castle or a full-on Atlantis. So we've included water barrier walls, which can be placed vertically or horizontally. Look fantastic, and most importantly, don't let water through.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, we recently shared a dev update with you on a bunch of changes we're making to improve Enshrouded. We don't have the time to go into that here, so make sure you go check it out in one of the corners of the screen. Here's the thing, thanks to your feedback on the video, we have improved the chances to get high-end loot in gold chests. Great swords. finally you can slash your way into Enshrouded, and whether you've got something to compensate for, or you want to look cool as hell, you're sure to make an impression. There is also a new skill to unlock for two-handed weapons that will give you the spin to win attack so many of you have asked for. While we're talking about that, there is a bunch of new skills available, including some that will help you swim longer, dodge attacks underwater, increase your resistances, and also, yes, go full Spartan mode on your enemies. Of course, all of this comes with a level cap increase from 35 to 45, with weapon levels increasing to 50. Now everybody, quality of life. Here's a bunch of things that are cool enough to warrant a shout out. Number 1. Players can now leave during Hollow Hall runs and continue at the last visited save point at the later time. Number 2. Server admins can now add filter tags to their servers. This makes it easier for other players to find the just perfect new home. Number 3. Server bans are now persistent after server restart. This should notably help protect resource worlds from griefing and from Steve. Number 4. Just like the good old days of Arena FPS, key and button rebinds are more flexible. Number 5. As mentioned in the dev update video, chests and defeated foes now remember their state, so no more cheesing the loot. They will respawn normally after the area has been left alone for long enough. But wait, there is more.
Holy patch notes, Batman.
Way too much to put into one video, so please head over to Steam or our website to check out the full patch notes. But there is over a dozen pages this time, as the update is just huge. On that note, thank you for watching the video. Please report any issues you encounter and let us know what you think in the comments. So remember to put some sunscreen on your face before you visit Veilwater Basin.
That's a lot of
we'll see you
sunscreen.
in the water.
That's a lot of sunscreen. Oh man. Holy hype, Batman. We're gonna... Nope,
I have seen
that's not what we wanted.
prophecy.
This one.
Water has returned to Embervale. Welcome
We're gonna
to
watch this
Veilwater
again
Basin.
as
Brand new water
I
biome shaped by the
try
ruins of
and
the
get
old world.
Steam to give me the update.
The first massive addition to the Embervale is the Veilwater Basin, a new high-level area as beautiful as it is dangerous. Step straight into the landscape of tropical jungles, lakes,
I just checked the
waterways,
drops and I don't
discover
see that it's started yet. I
long-lost
checked
ruins
other
and
channels too.
temples.
It's not on there
Some of
either,
these are
so
abandoned,
I'm
and
guessing
many
it'll
others
happen
will
any
meet the
second now.
Drak, a
So
reptilian species
just be
who fought
patient.
humanity for control of the region for ages. When the Shroud took over Embervale,
Updating.
this ancient enemy resurfaced to reclaim their place in the world. And, unlike you, they can actually fight underwater.
12.3
You shall
gig.
fight them on the beaches. You shall fight them on the mangroves.
So the download has started.
These new bad guys aside, the area is home to new building blocks, terrain types, as well as the new furniture, but also a brand new feature to play with. The water in Enshrouded is simulated in real time. You can bring water to your builds and even use water wheels to prove your crafting. Use a variety of tools to generate, carry, drain water, and siphon, or fill up lakes, puddles, and barrels. The world is your oyster. Now, there are limits to how much water the game and your computer can simulate before something starts smelling of burnt plastic again. But as with everything else, we will keep working on performance so that everyone can get the most out
Yeah, I
of
just
Enshrouded.
checked.
The watering can now shows you useful information
Drops
about
don't seem
each
to be
plant
updating for
and lets
anybody
you set maximum
quite yet,
growth
so,
state. Yes,
um,
including trees.
keep hitting
You
refresh,
asked,
I
we
would
answered.
suggest.
Last but not least, water currently passes through objects and
This is gonna be
props,
so
but
cool.
we know many of you will want to build underwater bases, whether it's a secret entrance to your castle or a full-on Atlantis. So we've included water barrier walls, which can be placed vertically or horizontally. Look fantastic, and most importantly, don't let water through.
I love the water flowing
Now,
in there.
we
That
recently
looks so
shared a
good.
dev update with you on a bunch of changes we're making to improve Enshrouded. We don't have the time to go into that here, so make sure
I
you
wonder
go
how
check
many
it out
people are going
in
to try
the-
and set their
one of the
GPUs on
corners of
fire.
the screen. Here's the thing. Thanks
If
to
it's
your
middle
feedback on the
winter,
video,
might be a
we
lot
have
more.
improved the chances to get high-end loot in gold chests. Great swords.
What I did, Cat,
Finally,
is
you
I
can slash
quit
your
out
way
of
into
Steam
Enshrouded,
and then opened
whether
Steam
you've
up
got
again,
something
and then
to
it just
compensate
automatically
or you
started
want to
the
look cool as
download.
hell.
I have it
You're
set
sure to make an
for that
impression.
game to
There's
update
also
immediately.
a new skill to unlock for two-handed weapons that will give you the spin to win attack so many of you have asked for. While we're talking about that, there's a bunch of new skills available, including some that will help you swim longer, dodge attacks underwater, increase your resistances, and also, yes, go full Spartan mode on your enemies. Of course, all of this comes with a level cap increase from 35 to 45, with weapon levels increasing to 50. Now everybody, quality of life. Here's a bunch of things that are cool enough to warrant a shout out. Number 1. Players can now leave during Hollow Hall runs and continue at the last visited save point at the later time.
That is
Number
so
2. Server admins
awesome.
can now add filter tags to their servers. This makes it easier for other players to find the just perfect new home. Number 3. Server bans are now persistent after server restart. This should notably help protect resource worlds from griefing and from Steve. Number 4. Just like the good old days of Arena FPS, key and button rebinds are more flexible. Number 5. As mentioned in the dev update video, chests and defeated foes now remember their state, so no more cheesing the loot. They will respawn normally after the area has been left alone for long enough. But wait, there is more.
The other thing we're going to have to do when the patch is downloaded, which it is downloaded, it's just
Way too much to put into one video.
patching files
So please
at
head over to Steam or our
84%,
website to check
85,
out the
86,
full
so
patch notes. But there
we'll
is
be
over a
in game
dozen
soon, but
pages
we're going to have
this
to
time,
more
plus
than likely
the update is just huge.
recompile shaders,
note,
which
thank you for watching the video.
I'm going to
Please
wait to
report
do,
any issues you encounter and let us know
wait
what you think
to
in
go
the
into the
comments.
game before they're completed is what I mean to say.
Put some sunscreen on your
So we're going to have to sit and wait for the shaders to
We'll see
update,
you in the
more
water.
than likely. We're good to go. Just in time. Perfect timing. Download is done. Video just got done. Let's play some Enshrouded. Welcome to the Wake of the Wild, you guys. I'm just going to check drops one more time, see if they're working for anybody. Doo-doo-doo. I do not see drops working for any of the other streamers as I click in their other channels. If anybody knows that drops are working, that's your cue to lower your sound and drop. No spoilers. Okay. Yeah, see, we're compiling shaders and we're currently 3%. So we're going to definitely do that. That's in the lower left corner. What was I going to say? If anyone sees that drops are happening, and they're not happening on my channel for some reason, please let me know. I definitely want people to be getting drops as soon as they're available. So oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm so excited. Yeah, you should be working, Sal. So it's kind of important for you to be lurking. I am gonna enjoy seeing everybody's take on this. It's gonna be so fun. You like the compiling shader game? You're playing it too? I'm at 9%. What are you at? I wonder why the drops aren't working. You're at 6. I'm winning. Shrouded is not yet appearing in the campaigns. That's probably why. It might be a Twitch thing where like Enshrouded has it all set up on their end, but it's not set up on the Twitch side of it. The compiling shaders thing is like people who are waiting for an FPS game or like a big MMO, and it's like you end up in this huge queue of like waiting to get into the server. That's what compiling shaders is. Just like, work faster, computer, work faster. Oh, did you guys hear though in that highlight thing? One of the things that is actually going to be able to happen, which is I've been dreaming of, is being able to stop the growth of your plants at different stages. We're definitely going to end up with a butterfly bed in the Hobbit house that we built. And I'm so super excited about that. It's like one of my favoritist things that's not water updated. And be able to have all different trees like at varying heights. It's going to make such a big difference to people's builds. Like not just have full size height stuff. Which means in the community world that I'm a part of, Erwin's world, we currently displayed the trees to show how tall they would get, but we're going to need to change that so you can see all the different stages of the trees as well. I'm super excited about that though. Screw the shaders, you're just going in. Yeah, that might not work well. That might not work out so well. Very, very exciting though. The other thing that caught my eye was one of the shots where it said new weapons, and the weapons were looking, to me they look like the axes, like the two-handed axes, but they were kind of staffs also. They were shooting like a beam out the front of them, and I wonder if there's going to be like a combo axe / staff situation happening where you can melee and do spells. That would be pretty cool, I think. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe a gem. Yeah, like a different gem adds a different elemental damage or something. Yeah, that could be a good idea. You gotta wait for the server to update now, so you can wait for shaders, and you're waiting for Charlie to finish work. Yeah, I think she said she was gonna be hopping on in like soon, right? 15 minutes or so. Griff and Charlie X are also awesome streamers. You guys should check them out. Give them a follow. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm excited to see how all the new mechanics are going to work. I'm really most excited though for the exploration part of just exploring new stuff. It's been I've been playing the game for so long, and as you've seen from the map previously, I've explored everywhere at least twice. So I'm really excited to see and find new stuff and all the hidden stuff, all the different lore. There's a really, really good lore video that's out there that's made by another streamer. What's her name? Ember Plays. She has a really good lore video. If you haven't seen it, it's I think maybe 15 I think it's a half an hour long. But it's a really good video, kind of explaining all the different lore pages that you find. I highly recommend watching that. Also, as we're waiting for the shaders to load in here, if anyone is interested, feel free to hop into the Discord and join like-minded people who enjoy the game. And you can also share your pet pics, food, all your gaming joys, all that kind of stuff. And also, if anyone is new here and hanging out and you enjoy Enshrouded, I do a lot of Enshrouded builds, but we'll be doing a lot of questing through the game over the next several weeks, so definitely give a follow if you're interested. I would appreciate it greatly. Your drops are now working. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Look at that. I'm earning drops too. Nice. Drops are enabled. In the chat, of course. In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget's chats, whispers of updates and drops swirl like mist over the moonlit bay. Viper's skepticism meets Spark's hopes for stable servers. Sal frets over water physics, while Sahindriel dreams of aquatic builds. Yeah, aquatic builds are going to be fun. The crowd's anticipation is a ticking clock, with Steam relaunching rituals and GPO prayers. As the update looms, will our builders' dreams take flight or crash like a failed shader compile? Oh no! Imagine a failed shader compile. That would suck. That would suck big time. Sanguis, you smashed in this. You just went in without compiling where it dropped. If you refresh your Twitch stream and then go to that link, the Twitch Enshrouded link, you need to link both Twitch and Steam, and then claim your drops on Twitch, and then they will show up in game in your settings. When you're in game, you can download Twitch drops, but you need to make sure to link both Twitch and Steam. But yeah, they are working now, so no. Oh, I'm sure. My computer is a potato. I do not ever ever think that my computer will outperform other people's computers. I hope and dream one day it will, but currently, definitely still potato-esque. It's not the worst computer, but it's not the best computer. Definitely could be better. Definitely could be worse. Yeah, you probably have a 5090 though or something, and you're like, ha ha ha. 63% though. Things are going. You're at 22%? Yeah, everybody's is different. It's all based on your GPU/CPU. Asks to Viper, there is a dono button below the screen. If you just want to dono me money for an upgrade, that'd be appreciated. Which is a joke. You don't need an upgrade. One day I'm gonna have a super GPU and never fear shaders. Shaders still get the 5090. Yeah, everybody's got to do the compiling. I am curious though to see how everything functions. I also wonder how water will perform in like our bases versus in the water biome. Because I guess I'm just wondering if it's like they optimized the biome area because they knew where the water was going to be. But like if our bases, the water doesn't know where it's going to be, if it'll be more fickle and CPU or GPU fire starter. Yeah, the wall that blocks the water, that's going to be... What I wonder, this is what I was wondering, is, okay, they showed that video and they took the... If you saw what happened, he just uninstalled the door and the door was kind of floating in the background again to be placed one more time. I'm wondering what happens when you place the door again. What happens to the water that's inside? Does it remove over time, or does it just sit as a layer of water, you know, at the bottom of your build? Or what happens to that water when there's no source coming anymore? That'll be really interesting to see. 81%, 82% on the shaders. Hang in there. We'll get there. We will get there. In 40 minutes when my shaders are done. Yeah, then you'll just be 20 minutes away. Oh, you already have your first drop. And then 20 minutes to the next one. So life is good. What if your drops were based on when you actually are in game and you had to be at a certain place in the game for drops to be active? That'd be pretty funny. I do hope you're all gonna have fun with the new update, though. I know there's so many of us that have been waiting and waiting and waiting. And when they first announced the water biome, like we knew the water biome was coming, there was like a bunch of people who were like, yeah, it'd be cool to get water like it's in Minecraft where it like flows over stuff, but more than likely you won't be able to place it, or, you know, when they announced that you actually could add water to your builds, it kind of like blew my mind away. I went crazy in my mind. You're just going to keep building on your castle? That is definitely a possibility. Erwin, who is lurking now because she doesn't want spoilers, although we're just compiling shaders, she's been working on a castle in her world, and she like kicked it into 5th gear over the past week or two. And she's like, I'm just building as fast as I can because once the water update hits, she wants to start a whole new build in a completely different area. So she's like, I know I'm never going to return to this build. If I don't finish it now, it'll never get finished. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 94%. This is fun though. Really great release videos. I'm still really curious how the fishing, because some fishing games are like really fun and some fishing games are like kind of boring. One of the best fishing games of all games that I've played is actually in Stardew Valley. They have a really good fishing minigame. And tons of fish that you can catch with different like catch cycles and stuff. Stardew Valley's a good game. Sushi's on the menu. Probably 100%. Let's dive in. I am not hosting because I don't want people fluffing about while we're trying to explore. Thanks, McLeod. Enjoy the lurk. When I go back to building, I'll definitely start hosting again. I'm gonna remove this because that actually doesn't need to be there. What's that? What's this? Oh. Flameborn, soften your voice. Can you hear the quiet ebb and flow of the encroaching waves? First minute, first minute, then crushing. Can you taste the salt of the sea and sweat? Hidden inside an evergreen basin, I spy a hint of blue. But there is a ripple in these still waters. A drop of blood from yonder years taints the sea and now laps at our shores, summoning vengeful spirits, forgotten yet known. To persevere, we'll need someone to steer us forward and sharpen blades. New location charted.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better.
New quest. Emerald Shores and Sanguine Seas. So the altars is not updated. Placed water sources. That's a new thing. 20 water sources. That's a bit of info we didn't have before. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. But I wonder if that's like placed water sources. No, that's on the world map. So that's not by altar. That's like world. I'm gonna go down and see if the NPCs have any new quests. And I'm gonna turn on some light music. Nice. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna turn this down just a little. Okay. Let's go see if any of the NPCs have any quests. You don't got nothing. Watching people's builds make you feel bad about your server? You have nothing built like this? Don't worry. I had nothing built like this for the longest time. Oh, there's a quest.
Oi,
Hey, Flameborn, want to learn something new? Absolutely.
I'm listening.
Mastering the basics. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? What? They aren't the usual prey, but you can collect some of them and bring them to me. I have an idea for how we can use them. This is for like fireflies? It seems like it's one of the early quests that somehow I got skipped. Unknown waters. Maybe not. What's this? Improved fishing rod. Oh, we can dye it? Or we need these. Wait, no, we can dye it different colors. Interesting, there's 4 different colors. Yeah, we saw drops are started. Everyone's got them going. Thanks for the info though, Cell. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out. Checking out for me. Looking out for
I
me.
get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show is on.
Thanks for the follow. We also have poisoned bronze arrows. Which I guess we didn't have before. We just had bronze and not the poison. Oops. Shroud Arrow 2. Eternal Frost Arrow 2. We're making that. Yes, please. New comfort items. Gold. Gold. All new gold trophies. So that'll be something we have to do at some point. Weapons? Oh, here's some of the weapons. Oh, that's right. So these are the weapons I've unlocked previously. Gold bars. Interesting. Level 36 out of 39. This bow though, this with the red outsides is normally, I think max level was 20 or 25 in game previously. Yeah, gold is the new standard or metal thing that's gonna happen. Okay. Okay. let's go look at the collector. Nope. The alchemist. Never-ending grind. Flameborn, I saw you speaking to the flame. It looks like you're headed towards a new frontier. Absolutely. If so, please keep your eyes peeled. My old body aches whilst I grind materials. Not everyone can stay young and spry forever. Perhaps we can devise an efficient way to break down ingredients without manual labor. Devise an efficient way to break down ingredients. Interesting. New map marker. New map marker. What is the quest name? Obtaining a mill. Okay. That must be the watermill, I guess, is what they're talking about. Ammo? What new ammo? We had these before. Those weren't new. Although it's saying they were new. Magical weapons? Oh, what's this? Spiritual cane. Huh. Oh, that was the original one. Yeah, I was just seeing if there's any new armors. I have a large collection of weapons. You don't have anything new, do you? No. Any new... Yep. Creamy mushroom spitzel. What does that give us? Stamina, stamina regen, melee, and frost. No need frost. Damage against spell, time in the shroud. Health, time in the shroud. Mana, time in the shroud. Why are these showing up as new? These are not new? Maybe the amounts changed? No, I don't think so. Uncertain? The old weapons are... any weapons that you have, you can keep, but all of the weapons are going to have new stats on them. Oh, see how they have different, a different way of displaying everything now? That's really cool. Nice. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how that all plays out. Let's put this stuff away that we got earlier, and then we'll check one more thing before we head out. This one. Eternal Frost Arrow 2. Equip. Oh, oh, look at that. They changed the stacking. They changed the stacking of items. This is how much space this stuff used to take up. Now if it's like there. Oh man. I'm curious. Wait. Did they update that? If you're here, you can't move. Nope. Sorry, I've been completely ignoring chat. I apologize. I'm just in like new game heaven right now. I apologize. Yeah, look at that. Ah, so nice. We need way less chests now. Look at that, that one like basically disappeared. I'm gonna go and look at the chest farm. I have an altar up at one right now, so I'm gonna run up there and see exactly what happens. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this whole new thing. Output space? Materials. Oh, so it's saying I have space to be able to make stuff, but I don't have the materials. Interesting. Oh, and you can fill the water. That's an interesting aspect. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I do want to do one thing though. Because I've been waiting and 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 waiting. To have this be a thing in the game, and I'm so happy if it actually is, and I want to see how it works. So this is my hobbit hole. I have a cute little hobbit hole down here. Cozy little chill lounge. And then up the stairs is the living accommodation with the mushroom cap. And over here is the bed. So the bed we tried before the patch, and oh, what's happening here? Wait. You can't pick things up if you don't have the build hammer in your hand. That's nice. Interesting. Okay, but under here, you can see it's all open. And prior to the patch, I planted a whole bunch of berry bushes. And as they grew in the third phase, a bunch of butterflies appear. And this whole area up here gets filled with butterflies. But then once it flipped to the fourth one and adds the berries, the butterflies disappear. So we're now going to test out and see how the new planting works. What does this do? Repot? It doesn't... I don't see... Maybe it doesn't work on this. Maybe it only works on trees? I'm gonna put 2 here and just see what happens. Unless I... No. Nope. Don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Let's put... let me just throw... Oh, these stack now. This didn't stack before. They were all individual items before. They definitely improved that. I'm just gonna throw these over here. So we'll check that later on in the game, see what happens. We can put that stuff away then. Put that back. You are equipped. This seems much rainier. I don't remember the rain being this rainy before. Does anybody have the same opinion? Or do you remember it being like this? It sounds louder and it looks more intense. Yeah, the inventory quality of life stuff is pretty insane. They use a GIP. I don't know what GIP means, but that's the word that it banned. Excuse me. Hey Chappie, we are in the wake of the water, except we're not, but it is definitely wet. Just doing a couple things around the base before we head out. Watch this though. So this is how much space it used to take before, and that's the same amount of space. That didn't change. These aren't going to change. Okay. I'm just going to put these here. I want to get going. I do want to check him though. And he's sleeping. Yeah, there's quality of life updates. I'll show you real quick. Portable water pump. A tool that allows you to add or remove water in your base. Interesting. It can be used for irrigation and applying the wet or soak debuff to enemies. Fill it with water from a well or lake before beginning operation. Interesting. Wet. Reduces stamina and stamina regen by 30% for 15 minutes. Warmth reduces the remaining duration. Soaked. Reduces stamina and stamina regen by 30 for 30 seconds. Also reduces ice and shock resistance by 30, but increases fire by 30. Soak can be applied to enemies. Soak duration cannot be reduced by warmth. And wet debuff starts after it's over. Interesting. I wasn't done with you, sorry. Watering can. I don't know how that's gonna work. A useful item for watering thirsty flowers and plants. Okay. Here's a bunch of weapons that I had from before. Oh, we can build this one now. And this. So that's all those. Let me see if there's something else that I missed. The carpenter has something. The carpenter has a water barrel. A barrel that will store rainwater. Instead of a well. That's interesting. And for decorative. Oh, new secret doors, you say? Please tell me more. So we have a polished granite, a granite. This is so nice. Sandstone, limestone, and flintstone. There needs to be way more of these. Especially like the flat ones too. What else you got? Oh, I can craft these now at any level I want. That'll be cool. This update keeps getting better and better. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what else is new? We haven't even looked, haven't even gone out. Why is the hammer new? Is the hammer new? No, the hammer's not new. Ooh, we can make this right away. What is it? Iron bars. This item will disperse water endlessly until it is submerged. So water, if this was the thing, if we put it at the top, it would fill this thing up until it hits the top. Floor drain. This drain will remove any water above it. Okay. This drain will remove any water above it. Can be placed on the wall. How would there be water under the floor if this is on the floor? I don't understand that. Unless you like fill up an area and then you want it drained that you didn't previously want it drained. Interesting. Decorative, decorative. Signpost pole. Wall sign? Tell me more. Tell me more. Ground sign? Direction sign? Oh. We get signs in the game. A wall sign that you can write on. We need to test this. Can I craft this? Wood plank. Workbench. Is there anything else down here? No. Let's go to the workbench. Sorry, we will get to the actual gameplay. I just want to see what this is. Edit. Sing? Signs. Sign here. Oh, it's like that. It's not an actual sign, it's like a visual text appearance. How far? Ah. Interesting. That sucks. I wish it was something that was fixed on the wall, where you could just see it. It's weird when it turns sideways like that. Why is this going? Oh, because it instantly made more space. Watch this. This is quality of life right here. Boom. Quality of life. Boom. Quality of life. Boom. Okay. Okay. What? We also have a wall drain and a floor drain made out of stone that you can craft directly from your backpack. And a water balloon. Oh look, water is a resource. I have 4,538 supposedly. How did I get that much water? Oh, this was like... This I think was stacks of 100 water bottles. That's really interesting. Why is this one not stackable? I'm gonna take one of these with me because we might need water for something. You need a community vote on the signs. I'm just happy that there are signs. because I think it'll be fun for down in chat housing. If anybody's new here, I do a lot of building in Enshrouded, and down over here we have chat housing for all my regulars in chat and also other builders in the community who I've gotten to know over the past few months. It's a very secure location. The lighting seems different also. It's a little more crisp. Yeah, this is chat accommodations down here. No, nope, nope, nope. Down here though, it would be really cool to have a sign next to each of these, because each of these is for a different person, so it will be nice to have like their name displayed over their room. I'm really happy about that, because then I can walk by and it can show on stream instead of me having to say it out every time. But yeah, we built a couple fun things for people over the past couple weeks. This is way, it's probably just because it's nighttime. But yeah, this looks way darker. No, this is daytime. Before, they changed this. Before the light leak in here, it was way worse than this. Yeah, it goes dark now. This whole area was basically lit up, even though there's 2 full walls in between it. So they definitely played with the lighting in the game. Okay, let's actually go have some fun. Was I correct? Oh, you know what? I actually do want to build that water gun thing, whatever that is, just in case I need it. What? I'm excited about this though. Eternal Frost Arrow 2? Yes, please. That needed to be updated a long time ago. It really eats through the mana up there in the upper left though. That's a lot of mana. Essentials. Who had it? Who had the watering can? Was it you? They changed this also. It used to be a pain in the butt to try and craft with somebody who was laying down in a double bed, and now the craft thing shows up right away. This thing, portable water pump. Bronze bars, leather, wood planks. Tool that lets you add or remove water in my base. Can also be used for irrigation and applying wet and soak debuff. I have a feeling we're gonna need that for like some enemies, that they need to be soaked or something. But this other stuff we can wait. Okay. So it says to go there. Oh, it's this way. I was completely wrong. You go through here. And this is now not
Say
shrouded.
they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I was wrong. I thought we were going to come in up this way. But I wonder what this is. The triple question mark leads me to believe that it's a shroud route. I did want to go up and check this though. I'm like slowly getting us there. This is like my favorite game right now, so I'm kind of taking my time with it. They changed this. There was a little thing right here. When you destroyed it, it would always drop something nice. That one's gone. What did we get? An inflamed sword. Okay, we'll see how long that takes. Right now it's exactly 4 p.m. Swedish time. We'll see. I'm just gonna swing this stuff back. I want to check here though. We're gonna empty our backpack and then start going into the game. So I was wrong. I was way wrong. I thought we were gonna enter in up here, but I was partially right in that. Oh, this texture is new. They changed the bark texture. It's way more green. It's less patchy. Less patchy. I want to see what we can see from up here. If anything. Oops. Nothing? This is bamboo. I'm not gonna go here because this is like... I'm curious what this is though. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just gonna empty my backpack and then we're gonna go here. To Emerald Sanguine, which is down that way. Yeah, I don't know how the water is going to work. I'm very curious. It might just be that that gun is the thing that... I think we're going to unlock a water source like we have for the drains showing up. I think it's going to be a infinite water source placeable item. I'm just going to plop these things in here. Alright, let's go have some fun. Thanks everyone who's here today, hanging out. I know a lot of you are here just for drops and you're just lurking, but if you enjoy Enshrouded content, I will definitely be streaming over the next several weeks the new update, and then this is much more blizzardy. Sorry, and continuing building in multiple different servers as things go on. You're not here for the drops? I think a lot of people are though. Which is understandable. I always hang out in chats for drops. Drops are so much fun. That dark smoke is also way darker. That noise is new. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but it's like a cave noise. That's
We get letters from people.
like a deep
say
rumble.
They just sleep better when the show's on.
61. What? It's definitely up. Reach the Vale Water Basin Passage. Did I miss it?
We get letters from people. Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for following, guys. I appreciate the follows. This is new. Oh no, this went in that way. Oh yeah, I remember this now. I remember. Come on. Right here. There's a bunch of flame guys here. Now I'm on fire. Oh, I forgot to eat food. I should eat some food. Hey bud, what's up? Yep, I definitely did not anticipate this as being the entrance. I 100% thought it was going to be up here. But there is something over here, so I'm really curious to see what that is later. Pickaxe? You don't need no stinking pickaxe. I used to be really a big pickaxer, but recently I've been watching Sahendriel, and she really throws the bombs like they're going out of style, so I thought I would start doing that. Hey bud, what's up? We again forgot to add my food. We should add food. The being on fire seems to not cause as much damage as fast as it did before. Do you guys remember how far you could go into this cave? I think it ended right here. I don't remember it going much further. Entering through Enshrouded. That's interesting. Koi ponds. Oh, this is new. What is this? Oh, it's granite. Hey, you're new. What you doing down here? You just hanging out? Level 28? Runes and shroud particles. What happened here? Oh, they killed the other guys. And what happens with this water pouch? Now it's a new one. And it's 2 out of 20. Whatever that means. It was Deadly Shroud before? Interesting. Let's get a group going and start at level 1. Oddly enough, me and a couple other friends did that a couple days ago. But we're like, okay, the next time we're gonna play this is in like, what, 3 months? Pink mushroom meat. That's a new item. Pink mushrooms. This looks like new, but it just says granite. It looks like maybe shroud infested granite, maybe something like that. And this Vale water basin sand. Yes, and give me more non-stop all the time. Shell limestone. I don't know what I hit to get that. There, shell limestone. Maybe it's just that, oh, hi guys. Bye-bye. Pink mushroom meat. Yep. Isn't it weird that they call it meat? I mean, isn't that a little weird? Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's interesting because I thought there's like a lot of this right here. I thought this would be more like shroud liquid, and then you'll have to like cut down a bigger thing to get one of the new items. Hey, bud. Oh. I think the merciless attack does more damage also. Or it's just because buffs or whatnot. Oh, here's the big ones. Alright, let's try you. That's a lot less. It's much easier just to... Hey, I have a trick for you. Watch this. That new arrow works really good. It's pretty strong. The new Eternal Frost arrow. It's pretty good. These are way easier to pick up than axing down a tree for the same thing. You get way more of them, it seems. Those are cool though. I hope at some point you can grow like underground mushroom farms. That would be kind of neat. With the different green and purple and all these cool things. That'd be pretty neat. Pretty neat to see. Okay. I'm gonna skip these for now. We have a lot of pink mushroom meat. We'll wait on gathering more for a little bit. Okay. 2 new locations charted. I'm just seeing if I can collect any of this and what it gives me. Palm trees, maybe? Palm wood. Alright. Nothing new there. Oh, now we're in ads. Coming soon to a chat near you, in a world of blocks and drops. Easy to Forget's chat is a wild mix of builders and thrill seekers. Questions the absence of water blocks while Cell battles floods in their base. Really? Cute Sticks is here for the laughs as Horace Grant jests about Duran Duran tunes. I missed that, sorry. And amidst the chaos, pink mushroom meat becomes the unexpected star. Join the adventure and enshrouded number 47. Yep. Join it indeed. Everything is this discovery, exactly. I'm just drinking something, you guys. I'm kind of thirsty. Okay. We are in the new update. Welcome back, Ash. We're in the new update. We just now entered the new biome. Came out of the shroud and just now entered. Shell limestone is in the new material, and it looks like it's got these veins in it. Wondering what kind of block it might make, or if we're just going to use it as terrain. And I wonder if it automatically comes with this vines and stuff that play down like this. It looks like that's what's happening. That the block itself has the foliage built into it. A terrain block, terrain material. That'll be fun to play around with. Ooh, here's the new mandrake. How do you chop these down? Mangrove seedling at the seedbed. Tropical wood. Mangrove. Irrigation gate small. We need to look at that once we gather this. There's some that went way over here. everything indeed. Is this also mangrove stuff? I don't know. I could show my map. I could. One sec. So yeah, we're over here. It enters from just west of the ancient spire through this series of things that goes this way. And here's the Nomad Highland Spire. I was certain we were gonna come here, but there is a little thing up here. A new thing there. I wonder if there's any other new little... This is the Hollow Hall that's up here. I should go and look at that at some point in today's stream to see how that looks. Let's keep exploring here though. I don't know what any of this stuff is, so I'm like, is there bananas? Is there coconuts? What do we get? That just went way down there. The resin looks more red. Maybe not. What's this? This palm also? Different kind of palm? I wonder if I'll be able to grow the different versions of palms. That'd be nice if we could. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, what's that? Is that just sulfur? Might be sulfur. Nothing here. Oh. Our first village. Interesting. What is this though? That's just the limestone. Just double check. Yep, sulfur. This doesn't look good. I have a feeling we're gonna find some enemies here. What kind of enemies though? That's the question. You? What are you doing? Hey bud. Level 37. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for obtaining a mill. Set as active quest. You found the town called Riverreach. This place uses water to power a large lumber refinement complex and a mill. Reach the mill and observe how it operates to proceed. Okay. Yeah, we did that. You reach the passage leading to the nearby Velwater Basin. Proceed through. Yeah, we did that. You successfully set foot in the new area, Vale Water Basin. The Flame said that traversing these lands and fighting the brewing threat within will require aid. You feel called to investigate a nearby settlement for clues towards a pure soul that can steer you on the right path. A pure soul. Interesting. Tavern Old Salt and Pepper. You get a dude. Plus 1,000 experience. He looks like a pirate. And this must be the grindstone or something? Millstone, yeah. Was there another quest? Unknown waters. Oh, fireflies for the fishing. Okay. Okay, that's why she's asking us to get fireflies. We can do that. What new things did we get? The irrigation gate. Small and large. Ooh, new fences. Tropical wood and string. And the fish drying rack. Interesting. Why does it want me to look in my backpack? Oh, that thing. What else? Oh, this one. The sand. Sorry you guys, I'm going slow because I can, basically. I'm going slow because I can. Oh, so we can craft more things now without having to be at a... whatchamacallit? Ooh, look at this. Natural water dispenser. This item will dispense water endlessly until it is submerged. That's the same as this one. So I think we only can have 20 of those. Blocks. Shellstone limestone block. Shell limestone block. Castle block. Cool. We'll have to throw those into the... oh, look at this. Castle roof block. That looks pretty. Shell limestone bloater. Road block. And then we got a bunch of new seedlings. The mangrove seedling. Nope, just the one. Millstone is where we're going. And that's where it wants us to go. Sorry. Alright, we're doing this at night because we were too busy looking through. Our food is still at half, so we're doing okay there. Twigs. Improved bandage. Iron. I'm hoping to get gold. Give me gold. Missed. Missed. There we go. Torn cloth and twigs. Location below. Look for clues in River Reach. Something going on over there. Oh, they're fighting each other. The Night Shroud people and the... Yeah, that's okay with me. They can fight. The rats are down here. Rats are my friend. Nothing new there. He's sitting watching me instead of playing the game. Uh-oh. What's that? Just a normal doggy? Oh, it waited for the saw. Did you see that? There's something, clearly there's something right here. I don't know if you guys see that or not, but... Oh! I call cheats. I call cheats. You're officially moving into the new biome. You love it. Oh, I respawned right there? What? What's going on? Yep. Kind of feel like that was a little glitch. Whoops. I'll have to go get our body. Ultimate mana potion at Alchemist. Let's eat more food again. Yeah, I call it cheats. I want to check this out. I wonder if we're going to be able to place these big wood beams. Okay. Let's go back in here and over here. Where are you guys now? Excuse me. Very rude. Where? Oh, there he is. That man is on fire. Okay, can you guys stop attacking me now, please? I'm just trying to live a simple life. These just give normal wood. Not a lot of it. Oh, there was another one. Rude. Where did he go? Oh, there. Oh, what was that? Grilled crab meat. Thought I heard... Did he just die over there? There is definitely something down here, though. Crab cakes. Oh, yep. You're a baddie. Yep. That was a fail. That was a fail of me not hitting the button that has my heal potions on it. I hit a different button instead. Definitely my fault. That was some damage. Yeah, I was on fire and getting sliced to death at the same time. It was wonderful. Where did the guy go now? Did he die on the... That message is actually wrong right now. You cannot visit my world right now. I turned it off. As I'm exploring this, when I go back to building, then you guys can come back and visit. Okay, there and there. Let's just turn those saws off. How do we get... Oh, look at this. Bamboo. We saw the bamboo earlier, but there's the official bamboo. Bamboo wood block at the workbench. This is nicely done. I like this. Come on. Backpack full. Backpack full. Nice. No. Use that. Sure. Bronze bars. Bronze bars. The water tastes different. Ever since the company ramped up production, I've noticed something off about the water. There's a strange motion in the current, an unnatural one, heavier, slower. A purple haze dances at the edge of my vision whenever I focus my eyes on the stream. I used to drink from it without a second thought. We all did. Now we've been strongly discouraged from drinking the river water. Management says it's a precaution, but Timberwolf Lodging & Co. started offering bottled water themselves for a price. Not up front, of course. They just dock it from our pay. Quietly, automatically, like it's part of the cost of doing business. I keep thinking if I can drink from the land I work, I keep thinking if I can't drink from the land I work, If I have to buy water from the same people possibly spoiling it, what kind of freedom is that? What kind of future? Interesting. Backpack full. Backpack full. Alright, what can we get rid of? We don't need those. Could need those, we don't need that. That's the new item. I don't need that, I don't need that. I'm trying to avoid going back as long as we can avoid it. Get rid of that. Don't use those. Scavenger mining axe. And I don't need elixir. Delete. And I don't need granite. I'll take the bones. Alright. That's fabric. Silver. Pearl. Pearl is new. Didn't even say it was new. Just said pearl. Oh, there's a pearl. And this is where we started. There's definitely something down there though. Ta-da! I just bomb it and break the thing I'm trying to collect. That'd be funny. What happened here? It's just normal stuff. Oh, there's still a fun guy here. What? What happened there? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, don't walk into those, you guys. Even if they're off. Avoid. Good to know. So, how was I supposed to get down here? A new superior health potion? I'm stuck. Can't interact while in motion. What? It has come to our attention that some individuals have attempted to manually clear blockages in the grinder while the machinery is still in operation. We must emphasize that this is a practice that is strictly prohibited due to the severe safety risk involved, including the potential for loss of limbs or worse, loss of employment. Under no circumstance should any part of the body be placed near or within moving equipment. If access to the millstone is absolutely necessary, all water flow must be completely stopped prior to intervention. To stop the water flow, close the water gates in the water wheel's basin. This will ensure that the water wheels ceases operation and all relative machinery is fully disabled. Please treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Your safety is our highest priority. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have read that first. Maybe. Looking back, maybe I should have read that first. What is... What is that? Critter. Critter. Yeah. Critter. Let me search that, please. Oh, what's this? Gold. I found gold. Of course, the backpack's full. Excuse me. Use. Why won't it let me use that? Use. That's why I needed to stand up. Use that. Pearls. Approach. Gold. Gold dust and iron dust. An excellent fishing rod at the Fisher. Not just a normal one, an excellent one. And a hand pan at the Bard. New music instruments? What kind of craziness is this? Explosive arrow 3 at the Hunter. Nice. From Dusk Till Dawn coloring. All these new things. Oh. New gear. New gear. Why can't I combine this together? I don't understand that. Sorting didn't work. I wonder why you can't combine these two. Maybe the pouch itself is like needing to be filled. Don't know. Delete. Now everything is messed up. Annoying. I hear something bubbling. Now it makes me afraid. What else did I have down here? These things. And this stuff. Roasted coffee beans? Okay. That was one mighty axe swing. It's illegal to experience while crouching. Yeah, that's why that didn't work earlier. We get coffee. You guys, we can actually be awake now. All the tea drinkers are like, no, how dare you? Where's my tea leaves? You already had Robos, whatever it's called. This looks like could be something. Backpack full, of course. Roasted coffee beans. Get rid of that. Just rubble. Can I do this? can. Right, we're going back. We're gonna empty our bags. We're gonna empty the bags and make more room. Much room needed, definitely. Actually going to... We'll get rid of what we can, and then all the new stuff we're gonna throw in a thing. Because I don't want to have to figure out which one of these we're supposed to put it in first. Hey Jonty. I am massively enjoying the new update. We have been playing for a little while now. The whole first part of the stream, I don't know if you just saw that, but there's a whole bunch of quality of life improvements. Or like increasing stack size. So this chest used to be full of wool, and now when we sort, it just like, boom. So much space saved. Boom. So yeah, a lot of cool quality of life improvements, a lot of cool things that weren't mentioned in the game. Trailers that have been revealed, so... And we just started. We're having a lot of fun. Definitely having a lot of fun. Yeah, this stuff though is insane. Nice. Very nice. Okay, where's Cade? There you are. I need a new chest. This, please. It doesn't need to be magical. We'll just throw it down here. So we got pearl, bamboo logs, tropical wood. That we already have. Gold dust. The mana potion, crab legs, coffee beans, pink mushroom meat. This is weird to me that we can't combine these. I must be doing something wrong. Oh, no. I must be doing something wrong. Shell limestone? We had iron dust before. And that's a new thing? Yeah, they fill up individually, but it's weird because we're gonna get a whole bunch of drops that have, like, not full ones. And it's weird that we can't combine them. Like, it should have a combine here. No, it doesn't.
We get letters from people. Say they just sleep better when the show's
Thanks
on.
for the follow. I appreciate it. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna put these away. Iron dust. That was over here. No. Is iron dust new? Maybe iron dust is new? And I'm confused. Is iron dust new? I'll put it there as a question mark. I can go back down there. I can try that, Chappie. That's not a bad idea. There was a... We got another block also. Block do we get? Bamboo. I don't have enough bamboo logs for that though. We'll have to find a bamboo patch. Where was the bucket? Have you seen Fenric? No? Please? More Emily? Emily. These guys are never where they're supposed to be. Found you. Crab cakes. What does that give us? Damage against wildlife and wild beasts. Plus 280 health? Excuse me? Eggs, salt, milk. That's a lot of health. You didn't have it. Yeah, this rain is definitely a lot more downpourish than it was before. If anyone hasn't seen, here's what the signs look like. They kind of follow you around. And then disappear. Bamboo bench, bamboo lounger, bamboo chair, a bedside table, room dividers, a gate, a door, more fencing options, bamboo crates, large bamboo crates, oh, the umbrella, nice, and the outdoor bar. If anyone didn't see, there's a bunch of new secret doors also. New window option. And a new ladder. Water barrel. Place. Okay. We're gonna put you here. Put you up here. Drink from. It doesn't give you any option to do anything with these though. Maybe if no, it's filling up because of the rain. Yeah, if I click on this, it just drinks my own stuff. I wonder if you can... Here's drink from, pick up. So how do you fill these? How do you fill these? Once they're like... So weird. So weird. Okay, let's go back. Has it been 2 hours? Let's go look over here. It's not been 2 hours. Definitely not, but let's go see what the chest looks like. Just double check. Oh, it reset. It hasn't been 2 hours, has it? No. Put it in your hand and right mouse button. We'll try that later. Double weapons? Double? A double drop? What's going on here? Double? Thank you. Did these reset? Yep. I don't think that was 2 hours, right? Maybe. We've been streaming for a while. It's already 5 o'clock my time. No, because the update happened at 3 and now it's 5 and we spent a good 20-30 minutes compiling shaders. So there's no way that that took 2 hours. So it's definitely, the chests still respawn, not immediate, but we should check that again. Let's check back at 6 o'clock. My plan is to stream until I think 7:30, so another 2.5 hours is kind of my plan. And then we're gonna raid over to somebody else who's got Entrada drops going. For anyone who hasn't been or just joined. Yeah, let's check back in an hour. I'm gonna set actually an alarm. We'll see if it's reset by then. So, how was I supposed to get down here originally? Because I blew a hole in the floor because I saw the red streaks going up. But what was the correct way of... Oh, that's a cool sound. What was the correct way? Oh, there's a bunch of enshrouded stuff down here. Oh, and a spawn thing. Bye-bye. See how fast the stuff goes out though? The mana when you're using this goes out quite quick. I don't mind doing a... Why didn't it let me merciless attack him? That was really weird. It wouldn't let me attack him. Critters? If you destroy the base of those things rather than the bulb, the circle that's around them goes away way faster. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. And these are level 37s. That one didn't have a base. We're definitely gonna need this. What? That should have given me some for sure. These essences are used to upgrade the gems, and this is probably the new level. I didn't even look. Yeah, these are level 40, so and those are level 33. So yeah. We're gonna need those for upgrading gems. What's going on here though? What is this? Why was that pink? What is this? Bye-bye. Proud slime. That's a new item. Slime. I like the yellow build line. It's like uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if they intended for me to go down here. My guess is that they didn't. That looks like they forgot to fill in that. You got stuck at that hole too? Yeah, that looks like it needs to be patched. Because it's like right between the wall and the stuff. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's there just to freak you out. But it like starts off as mycelium and then it goes, I don't know, down to other stuff. Oh look, there's a... Oh, no, I just fell down here again. I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay, let's go this way. It's realistic cave exploration without the falling to your death. Because you can't see a single thing. Oh, I just got Vale Water Basin dirt. So there's that. Yeah, if you guys are not familiar with this game, you should hammer every single thing with your pickaxe in hopes of finding new and exciting things to have. Okay, how Is this my build area? Needs building area. Okay. So how can I... No, don't fall down again, please. Thank you. Ultimate Ring of Mana. 18 mana, 14 mana regen, 1 minute wet duration reduction. Interesting. Okay, we need to figure out where. Maybe my theory is wrong. No, that goes away. Okay, there's a little hole there. Why is there a little hole there? Crouch. I'm gonna go look at the obvious door first. I have no idea where I am, by the way. Oh, here's a water wheel. Oh, that thing is huge. Holy hugeness, Batman. Look how big that thing is. You guys. Water. Water. We finally made it. We finally made it to the water update. No idea how we got here. Or how we're getting out. But we finally made it. I'm not diving in because I need to figure out where I am first. It's also nighttime, so everything is a little bit darker. Oh, look at this. That looks cool. I wonder if that's a new vine we can get. Sorry, I got an itch on my arm. Okay, there's definitely a bunch of dudes over there. The location has been reached. I wonder if they can swim and attack. Hey buddy. I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip it. He's going up there to try and attack me from somewhere. Oh, here. Oh, did you see? Did you see what just happened? He just went down there. Did he fall in and die? Yes. There's his body. Right there. Did y'all see that? He just jumped off, fell in, and died. That's the other thing, is I don't know how to get up out of the water if I jumped in here, so I'm definitely not doing that. I'm just gonna keep exploring. Slowly, slowly. I must have to turn... What was that? Is that just a frog noise for fun? A for fun frog noise? Can I get up here? Yeah, these vines, can I pickaxe you? Too far. Please don't destroy the wood thing that I'm standing on. No, I don't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Copper bars. Repair kit. Interesting. I've never seen those drop before. I wish those things were actually... Oh, that's gone now. I wish they were placeable in the game. There we go. What's this? Paper reed. Underwater growth at the farmer. Okay. It is really pretty though, isn't it? Closing. 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 So, what I don't understand, and what I'm gonna eventually will understand, is that if the water is flowing continuously here, and was just a second ago flowing continuously here, why isn't it flooding here right now? Why isn't it flooding? This one isn't spinning anymore though. What was that noise? A torch? You gave me a torch? Oh, this would be great for my spa area. Can I have this in my spa area? Interesting. Are we back where we were before? Yes. We have gone in a circle. And now I can collect it. Improved millstone. Nice. Oh no, there. It just said iron dust, so that is new. I think I was thinking of obsidian dust. Roasted coffee beans. Okay, let's go back in here and explore some more. What? Water reptile leather? Interesting. Maybe these are made out of gold. We'll see what happens when we get a drop. It's gold. Nope, just scraps. This is an interesting thing though. I'm afraid to go in here. I thought I heard a... Well, that's just another way. Okay. Then I think... This we must be able to add. But how do I get it to be able to add it? Can I... That's not doing anything. I'm gonna go up here, and then we're gonna dive in. Once we go look up here real quick. This side. Experience scroll. Experience. I heard someone. I think he said, "Oh shit," because he was afraid of me. Most people run in fear when they see me coming, so understandable. Oh, it was you. You did not run away. You're running after me. Rude. Can I just... Here, can we talk about things, please? These level 37 guys are something else. See him bleeding? It's got blood spurts now. That's cool. Cool that they have blood spurts. Before we would just show the blood what? Rude. Raider antidote. It seems like there should be a boss here. Nope, just some rats. Rats, woodlog. Come on. Come on. Can't be bothered. That's that paper reed. That one's gonna be tricky to see because it's so tiny, so thin. Hey rats, how's it going? Explosives. That's cool. What if we could add those in our base? That looks really cool. We should blow this up for science. What's going on up here? Okay. This appears to just be somebody's home, maybe? I'll take that though. So we'll loot this area and then we'll go dive down into the water down below. See what happens. Ooh. Please be swim trunks. Swimsuit, swimsuit. Yes. Oh, this is cool though. Staff of the Reeds. Look at that. Drake whistle blow. Drake whistle bow. Excuse me. I need to take a drink here real quick. Take those. I do definitely hear an enemy though that really wants to be attacking me. I don't know where it is though. Because the rats are here. I'll do this one more time. No secret doors over here? No. You can hear them going. Oh, we'll take that. And that's where I want to be. Yeah. All right. Let's. Here's the only. Oh, I maybe can get out there. I'm very worried about getting stuck. This looks really pretty though. Look at that. Is this a dragon? Sun temple maybe? You just dove in the first water. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, I like that sound. 24 seconds? What? Okay, how does this work? Can I just jump? Oh, okay. You have to find a block to crawl up into. 30 seconds. That's not a lot of time. But how do I dive? How do I dive? At first dive. Oh, they're all in here. Start diving. C. Swim down. C. Okay. What is this? And can I mine it? No. For science, I just want to see how fast you die. Oh yeah, that's quite fast. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Good to know. I feel like there's something over here. I want to get up there. That's where we're heading next, is up. Yeah, you can't mine underground. That sunlight coming in over there is pretty epic. The god rays coming in, making the light over there. Okay. Okay. The water is pretty clear, but definitely has a tone to it. Definitely has a coloration. Oh, there's stamina also. Oh, but I was speeding, swim speeding. Swimming fast, that's called. Swimming fast, not swim speeding. Swim speeding doesn't exist. Swim speeding, I just made up. This looks bad. Oh. What? Since when do you... what? He throws stuff? Did he throw stuff before? No, he didn't. You're lying to me. He did not. Did he throw stuff before? We're gonna go up here again. Where? That's right out here. Where was he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yep. I do not remember you doing that before. Oh, not fair. Come on. What's this? Totem pole mace? Yes, please. Hey, Zoust. Welcome in. We're slowly working our way through. These get destroyed really fast. It makes me think that there's going to be like hidden things underneath them somewhere. I would hide some under there if I was a game dev. Definitely. Any more bad guys around? Maybe we can go get our stuff back and see if we can get some of this What is this called? Wisteria, maybe? Can you get this? Nope. It refuses to give it to me. It will give me this, the moss, but not the other stuff. Okay. We don't need that moss though. Yeah, that's new. And the shroud slime is new. We don't need antiseptic. Don't need that. We don't need a torch. We'll use that. It is very pretty. Very, very pretty, I agree. 100%. It is a little rundown though. Ooh. I see a hidden door, I see a hidden door. Swimsuit? Maybe. Nope. Totem wand. Backpack full. What's that? What is that? I'll get rid of these for now. And that. And that. Mother of pearl. You mother of pearl. I mean. Ta-da. That's a new enshrouded swear word. You mother of pearl. I have not tested any of that stuff, so I have no idea. If you put water on the top of a mountain, if it will freeze. Who knows? Who knows? Man, that scared me. Holy crap, I just jumped out of my bed. Not even in bed. I didn't even hear him come up behind me. They were so sneaky. Is there a hole here that I should be looking at? Yeah, we'll skip those. What is... Nope. They might have been upstairs here, chilling out. How does that happen? Oh, did it fall? Oh, I see. Fell off the mountain, through the house, down into the... That's fun. I've had that happen a couple times in real life. Mountain just falls in on my house. Thankfully I have good insurance though. gold. I found gold. I found it. I finally found the gold. Except I can't pick it up. We'll get rid of you. Stop it. I didn't want that. Gold! Gold steel arrows at the hunter. Those windows look fancy. They sure do. Look at that. Someone definitely placed those sideways when they were building. What? Rude. Leave me alone. I'm just... Some guy out there is trying to attack me. Let's go look over here. Yeah. You're upset about something. Look, it wasn't me, okay? I know you're upset, but I promise it wasn't me. Rattlesnake bow. I like the look of these new items. They look very Aztec-y, kind of. I really like how they look. Totem wand. We can get rid of... We'll get rid of the palm wood. I have tons of that. We should go back though soon and empty our coffers. Do I have stone? I didn't change that or add a new one. Look at this waterfall though. That goes a long way down. And yeah, it's like 1 block thick. That's really cool. Very cool. I like how it displaces up there. That's really nice. Yeah, I really hope that they let us do this as one of the Vine options. I'm sure it's like, I just need to talk to somebody at some point. They'll be like, hey, did you know you can grow wisteria? I'm like, what? That sounds crazy. Alright, let's go back up here. I don't know. That's why I was looking to see if I had stone, because I normally carry an altar on me, but then I placed it down and I forgot to make a new one before I came back. Oh, what's that? What is that? Let me get rid of this. Obsidian dust. Goat hammer. I have a goat hammer. I don't need your friggin' goat hammer, but I'll take it. I feel like there's something down here that shouldn't be down here. Maybe not. Get rid of those. Let's go back to go back to base. Veilwater Basin Outlook. And then we'll come back here. We still haven't made it over to the real stuff. We missed it. It's at the berry stage. That's something I'm gonna need to figure out. In the video it said you could stop the growth of things, but maybe there's like a special gardening tool that we need in order to do that. We'll go talk to all the people and see what everybody's got going on after we unload the chests. I actually want to make everything in the new chest into a magical chest, so we have access to it. I'm gonna put all the old stuff away. I actually have here a whole bunch of experience scrolls that I could use, that I was saving. So I might do that if we want to a little bit later. I really like the upgraded stacking though. That is so much better. And then there's gonna be people in game who are like, oh, if only that would stack to 500. That's way more than you ever need though. Yeah, I need you to do this, and then this, and then I'm gonna go like this, and we're putting you down there, and then we're gonna throw you over here. Okay. Gold. All these weapons I'm gonna put in the we need that non-magic chest. Aquatic marine dust. All that stuff is going there. This it doesn't seem like we're using, so I'm gonna put that back in the chest over there. Alright, so take all this out of here. And then put, oh, I guess I should have left that there, but put this stuff in here. Okay. Now all that stuff is in a magic chest, so if I need to use it for crafting, it should be able to be pulled out. And then I'm going to delete these. Alright, let's go chat with some of our friends, see what they have to say. We have a new recipe. Veilwater Basin Rubble. Oh, weird. You make the rubble at the grinding stone now? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Gold bars. Gold bars. Ooh, that's a fancy shield. That would make a perfect eye for a sculpture thing. Okay, here the new armors are. Item info. Wet duration reduction. It doesn't give you capybara bristles. Still haven't found the capybaras yet. They definitely give... Do you think the wet duration reduction means underwater? Or just when you're wet? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. It's nighttime, which is good, because then I know where everybody is. Decorative. Oh, large golden window frame. Golden window frame. Interesting. And you, my friend, can you wake up, please? Thank you. I need to talk to you. Golden steel arrows. 36 damage compared to 29. 18 poison instead of 14.5. Interesting. Oh, look at this. That's a cool point. What does she have though? She's got... I wish it would show you like the completed set, like how it actually looks. This looks kind of really funky. Capybaraless palm leaves. I still haven't gotten any palm leaves when you look for those. Gleam root dust. We haven't found that. Piscine ivory dust. Aquamarine. Bursting fell heart. Orange fabric? Do we have orange fabric? I don't think we have orange fabric. Oh wow. A lot of fun stuff. Fish bones. Oh yeah, speaking of fish bones. We should look at making a thing. A thing. Fishing rod. It said there was like an exquisite one or something. Oh, here. Underwater overgrowth. That's what that one was. Give me the wisteria or whatever it's gonna be. The new hand pan. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, you use passion flower and an electric nerve? Is there gonna be electric eels in the game? That's gonna be fun. the mill. Improved millstone. Small water wheel. Small windmill sails. Probably need to replace mine. Alright, let's build this. Oh, we can't. We have to go talk to the alchemist first. Huh? Look at his set. That looks like a swimsuit if I ever saw one. This set's really cool. The mage sets. They're pretty cool. So we need to see the alchemist. Bamboo! Green vitriol dust. Fell fashion? Seafood grill? What? Where do you get a seafood grill? The mill. Mother of pearl from pearl. That doesn't make sense. Ground coffee beans from the roasted coffee beans and the sand. We're gonna have to do that. Make some coffee. Okay, let's go chat with the alchemist. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Production. A mill? Yes, please. Didn't undo anything. We're gonna do that. Oh, the small one unlocked the large one. We're definitely doing that also. We're definitely doing that. Okay. Let's go put some more wood back in the... It is nighttime, we should sleep a little. Yeah, for those of you, you auto use alternative ingredients? What? Alternative ingredients? Alternatives? You can use all the woods now? What? That's pretty cool. I wonder if it makes... No, no. I was thinking maybe it makes like different colored woods. But no. If any of you haven't seen, this is how this was before, fully stacked. And I'm thinking if I do this, yeah. Quality of life there. Quality of life. Very quality of life. Bonk. Very quality of life. Very. Nice. Obtaining a mill. You retrieve the millstone. With it, you can craft a mill. The mill only functions when there's a force generator nearby. A force generator can be a water wheel, which is placed in a water stream, or windmill sails. Both can be crafted at the alchemist. Okay. We're gonna... Do we test this now? I think we have to test this a little bit. I'm gonna go here. Nope. So this was the windmill that I made out of the screens from Mai and just parts. So we'll see if somehow we can get this to switch out. Pick that up. Must be placed near the mill. Oh, it's nearby. It doesn't have to be connected. It can be placed freely nearby. Oh, we're gonna go check the chest in just a second. But if we do that, and we place this down here. Hello. Yeah. Put you there, maybe? Sure. That even level? That's level, supposedly. I'm gonna pick this one. Can I pick this one up? Doesn't want me to. Okay, so that's there, and then let's just throw this up on here. I found the new enormous magic chest. Nice. Nice, nice. So that's how that works. Which means this then can work. Which means if we select that, and then we go to magic chests, and we do add 1, 2. Gonna make some coffee. See what happens. Okay, that's gonna take 1:20. We're gonna go back up here. It's been an hour since the chest was looted. And it's back again. So it's less than an
We get
hour.
letters from people. Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And this one is really good because it provides two different, I mean, it's not that good because it's an old chest, but just for getting the different various, weapons and styles for like, placing around. It's very good. So now I'm gonna do a half an hour. Let's see. See if we see it then. Half an hour from now. We'll see how it goes. Let me just do one thing real quick here. I want to know what that is. Yes, I'm wondering that same thing, Erwin. I wonder how many water sources, like that lake that I dug out, if I had one water source and I just let it fill up over time, is that counting as one, or does it like only fill a certain distance? Like, very, very curious about that. Very curious. Because it, in theory, it should fill it up to the top of the water source, which means it should fill up the entire lake. But, oh, this isn't supposed to be here. You guys are not supposed to be there. Hi. You have something for me? Oh. Come listen to my song. Okay. A handle, a handpan. Batman. Oh, I didn't notice you there. Welcome to my jam. Maybe you can help me. I don't have the right instrument for this flow, but I believe a handpan would be perfect. They're local to the Vale Water Basin, so they aren't hard to obtain. So they're hard to obtain elsewhere. Maybe you can find one in a trade hub? I bet you I can. You're gonna show me where. My base is beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you who just stopped in here for drops and stuff, hi. My name's easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. I am an Enshrouded builder. I build a lot in this game, so if you're interested in Enshrouded building, When I actually am building and not questing, my world will be open for you guys to come and visit. It's called Easy to Forget the World name. So anytime I'm streaming or just playing offline and I'm actually building, I host the server and let people come in and take a look around. This whole first area has a whole bunch of stuff that I built, and then up here at the top is after I got done building all the houses and everything down in that village down there, then I came up here mostly because of the view. I really like the view up here. But hello, welcome in. But then I started doing some experimental stuff up here. And so I have this sky ship that floats here. We have the dude over on the mountain. He's like the mascot for this area, cheersing us all on. I originally was gonna put houses up on this cliff, but then I started using the "you unlocked the pants and got the shoes." Oh, I like that. What? Oh, the on the drops. Nice, nice, nice. I'm assuming you mean drops. So this is the dude up on the mountain, and he needed a visitor center. So I built a visitor center over here. And then when the fishing update was announced, I knew there was going to be a fishing NPC. So in my world, the fishing NPC is going to be a corporate fishmonger. So he has a office up here, and eventually we're going to build out a whole fish processing plant over here. And while we're here, we actually can test one of the things, which is these two things. I should put these down here. So the big one is the one that we're probably going to want here. So that would go there. Man, I'm a good planner. I just planned that perfectly. Holy crap, did I plan that good. How is the update? What's up? The update's pretty dang awesome. This is backwards though, right? Because it would spin the other way. Yeah, you can see I've kind of prepared for the water update. A little bit, just a little. This will be fun though, to be able to test this stuff out. I'm first going to test what actually happens with water in another base location, so I don't totally flood this area. But the idea is that there's going to be a waterfall starting from up here, filling this up, then going down and spinning the water wheel, and then continuing on all the way out over here. And over here, it goes down into an aqueduct. And the aqueduct goes over to where we're going to put in one of those water gates. and then we're gonna flood this whole area. This is gonna be all like rice fields or whatever. Whatever crops they give us for the water. So that'll be fun. Very fun. And if anybody has not been here before, down here is where we have a special place for chat. This is Chat Housing Accommodations. It's a 5-star luxury location. Oh, actually, we'll go through the Princess Tower. So you can get the full... Oh, I almost fell into cells. Housing. You give it 5 stars? Definitely. Thank you. Princess Tower? Yeah, we're heading there now. You'll see. So, chat has a special place in my heart, and chat needed a place to live while visiting my stream. They can hang out. When I was building this little aqueduct and everything, there was this little rock outcropping. So we built a little tower here, and we're calling that the Princess Tower. But the only way to access that is via a hidden door back here. Through the hidden door, down a bunch of back mining areas. And the princess is basically stuck here. Oh, new Twitch drops item unlocked. Really? Really? You don't say. Fun. Anyway, this is the Princess Tower. Like everybody else in chat, the princess, whoever that is, back here, gets a bed. They get some water. I guess this is really considered, this is maybe their reflection meditation area. I don't know. Everybody gets a meditation area. And everybody gets a bucket for all their sanitary needs. But yeah, if you're the princess, you're basically stuck here. But you do get full access to the day spa, which is over here. The day spa, you can get some deep tissue massage, skin exfoliation, anything you want, basically. People are here to provide for you. And then down this way is the actual chat accommodations. So this is chat accommodations with some very special builds for other streamer friends of mine and friends of the stream who have been around for a while. They can request special things. This is Vex's spot. In her world, she has a whole red light district, so we have a bunch of people visiting from her little area. And everybody gets a little bed, a bucket, and down here is, this is their meditation chambers. Itself, who's in chat, she requested a ski chalet. This is her ski chalet. So she can hang out here anytime. But in order to get here, she has to come, because it's all locked up. So she has to come in a very special way, which is through through the side over here. I think Cell just put out a new video today, maybe, highlighting the first original tour of that. This is the way you get into her cell. Cell. I mean, apartment. I don't know why would I call it a cell? It's super luxurious here. So yeah. It's kind of like Hotel California. Once you come, you're not getting out. There I've tried so many times to make my way up here, and even trying to go on the sides and everything, it doesn't work. You're stuck. Very stuck. The only way out is via teleport. But yeah, that's my world. It's what I do when I'm not busy questing, is spend time building and doing crazy fun stuff around the world. So we're gonna have to put a mill inside of the fish processing plant in order to get that thing to spin, I bet. Unless the water just makes it spin? Who knows? Who knows? I'll put that in there. And we'll put... Those are old. Put that back. I'm just gonna dump stuff in my chests, and then we will skedaddle back up and do some more questing. Daggers. Staff. Put this stuff in here. All right. It should be set to go. Let's go back up. Yeah, everything is empty in my inventory. They did a quality of life and basically... Oh, I forgot to grab... No, we're going back. The quality of life is they basically increase stack sizes, so... That dog really wanted to get me. So all the chests that were full now only take up like 5 slots. I don't know. It depends on how many different things you had in them, but for example, this chest used to be completely full, and now it's just that when they're all stacked together. So it's definitely a really good quality of life improvement. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go... Yeah, the sorting isn't quite figured out. I mean, you just have to know where you have stuff. Like, I know all my metal-y stuff is here. And when I get off stream, I'm going to take all the new items that we got and kind of sort them to where I think they should go. Alright, so we made some... kind of want to delete these. I'm going to go check out what this is and then delete this altar. Might be a back way in. Bye-bye. I do have one altar in the new biome, but it was a very temporary thing. That's why I'm trying to check out what this is and delete that altar, because that was... I thought we were going to come into the new world this way, but you don't. Normally when it's 3 question marks like this, it's a shroud route. But it's a weird place for a shroud route. What is it? Queen Jasima's camp. Experience scroll? It's all low level stuff, so I'm not gonna take it. I'll take that though. She has the pods here for... I'll take those. Broken bridges and bonds. Jasima's journey through the Vale Water Basin. The ancient's light brought not blindness but vision as white enveloped us. The kaleidoscopic rays shot downwards and sent me into a deep slumber, and there I had a dream. I found myself in my brother's lands in a time before the corruption. Lush fields nestled within the saddle of the valley, kissed by the coast. Oops. Whoa. Slow down. From the ocean came a beckoning call. It was a sign we ought to place cinder vessels beyond our own shores, no matter the cost. Upon sharing my vision with the ancients, I learned that words were of no use. They already understood where we had to go. So we went, streaks of faint light still dancing among the stars. This bridge facilitates the strongest route to the Vale Water Basin, but it's in disarray. My fellow travelers deem it possible to stroll eastward and then loop around the thicket's border until we reach the sea. I shudder at the thought, but now my brother Lord Vorgoth wouldn't have set forth towards the Risen Islands, the home of the ancients. Despite this, I fear seeing him behind the brush of branches in the twisted shadow of Monstera Leaf, as a reflection of my own features while submerged in a lake in my deepest sleep. He and I are of the same blood. Sometimes I fear we are closer than I'd like. I pray that my dreams shall not turn into a nightmare. Queen Jasamina. Oh, is she gonna lead us further in? No. Oh yes. But this is Red Shroud. I can't go here. Deadly Shroud. I'll go see what it says though. Also, I just heard a wolf's claw. Yeah, this bridge was originally here. This is where I thought we were gonna go across originally, but yeah, it's Deadly Shroud. Let's go here. Do I play in 8K? Nope. This is just 1080p. 1080p. Well, it's 1440p streamed at 1080p. Guess is the best way of saying that. Yeah. Let's go over this way. That is definitely new. Ancient passage. What's happening over there? Oh, that's not good. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. You can ignore that. Erase it from chat. Just ignore. No little treats for me? Unfortunate. 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 Alright, let's go see what's up here. Yeah, we definitely updated shaders. Oh, I can't go there. Maybe I can? In Deadly Shroud. But it's not doing anything. $39. Yeah, I don't understand this. This seems broken. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. It's kind of there, but kind of... You can go in a little bit. So we're definitely gonna have to unlock the shroud before coming in here fully. Says the location is below. Oh, it's just for that. Rare. It is just a tiny little bit of red deadly shroud over here, so run. What is that? What is that? Here, run. Read. Did anyone take a screenshot of that? Let's see if we can find it. Jesmina's journey through the water veil, through the Veil water basin. No. Ooh. Here. Stopping for supplies. As much as it pains me, we must halt our journey briefly. Supplies are running low, though at times I seem to be the only one eating. At least the horrors of this new world haven't tamed my appetite. Though I admit, the stale bread and bitter fruits that fill my belly hardly satisfy. Oh, how I yearn for some grilled spiced yucca, for the honey to run down my lips and fingers, for even the sweeter scent of lovely company. It's hard to clear one's head whilst the heart is aching. Once we've regained our strength, we can leave the cover of this ancient structure. There's no telling what surprises the domain of our Lord Vorgoth may hold. Are you still there, brother? Does your ghost haunt these wilds? As I linger on the edge of tomorrow, memories I thought buried rush back. A throbbing pain rips at my cheek. Feel the impact of your armored hand as if it never left me. I remember the fall that followed, the cold alabaster floors, blood seeping from my nose and lip. Wherever you go, you leave traces in the rivers, the winds, the people. My deepest desire is to make mine matter. Queen Jessamina. Okay, so she is going over here, which also looks like it's in the Veil. We're gonna go back up here because it's been a half an hour. Check the chest. Yeah, shader compiling, I don't know, maybe took 20 minutes? Something like that? I don't exactly remember. I have a 2080 Ti though, so it's not the worst, not the best GPU. I think it just depends on what you have set up for everything. This did not respawn yet, so the respawn rate is somewhere in between 30 minutes and an hour. I'm not gonna keep checking that anymore though. I'm gonna go back and party. Yeah, my CPU is bought at the same time, basically, so... Hey, doggo. Did you guys all respawn up here? I think I'm gonna take... Wonder when that respawns. Deactivate. Because now this is running again. Well, now I'm stuck here. Be careful of the saws. They're not that nice. We missed this one last time. Blizzard Wand, Broodmother's Eyes. That's a good spot to know. Did you guys see where that was? It was a little bit sneaky. When you first come out of that room down here. Down here. What's that? Why is there a bug down here? Away with you. You're here too. Can you guys please knock it off? That one respawned, that's why they're coming through. Oh, you're here too. Nice, how nice of you. You're there. Oh. Yeah, something's weird with the respawn. It like respawns you. I deactivated my thing without putting a new one down. Alright. Thus we learn. Maybe we should eat something before we go in. Heal up a little. All right. I forget where it was now. Here. You don't need the pumpkin? Oh, that was... Don't do that. Don't do that. It was like, nope, you do not belong here. Return to... Return to... Go. Do not collect $200. At least we didn't die though, so the the food buffs and everything stay with us, which is good. We'll try that again. If you guys are enjoying the Enshrouded streams, do consider following. I'm going to be streaming this over the next several weeks, and then returning to doing some more building in the world, building with all the water cool stuff, and yeah. I will definitely be back tomorrow playing some more. I just want to get to where I can throw a base down. Hey guys. Oh, that was close. Okay, this will serve as a temporary respawn point. We really just started exploring this area, so I definitely want to finish exploring up here before we start going down over that way. But maybe over here is a good spot for an altar. Oh, that did not work. Come on. Toxic sack. That's a new thing. That noise. Cheater. I moved. Your thing like tracked me. These are cool. Whatever kind of tree that is, it's pretty cool. So can we cut this down? Yeah, it gives us a bunch of tropical wood. Alright. This is a big bonfire. Why? That was a big bonfire. Why were there explosive barrels there? It's weird. Okay, let's just use this as a starting point. We also need to get our thing back, our thingamathing. No. You guys didn't know the spot on the altar with these two, and there's no real dots up at the top here, whereas this has like dots in the middle, and this has dots in the middle, and this has dots in the middle. This is basically empty up here. That's the direction you'll be facing when you come out of, when you teleport to the altar. You'll always be facing that direction. And you can rotate this around, obviously. So now that we have that place, let's go grab our gear. From the sawmill. Oh, you're back too, huh? Wonderful. Let me turn... That's over here. Where's... Oh, there. Ta-da! Okay. So that's back where it should be. This one... You weren't here before. Holy crap. Where did you come from? Don't mind me, by the way. Where did he go? Is he my friend? Is he like a friend exploding beetle? No. He's like, no, come back for me. And that guy's still down there somewhere. Mad that he couldn't get me. Okay, this one was up there. And that's how you get to the gold chest. You have to go up through that thing. No, I can't get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you get through it this way? Nope. Why did it let me do it before? There we go. This is where the gold chest is. Maybe I came this way? No, but you can. Yeah, there's a gold chest up here if you guys didn't know. We found that one. Oh, that's why you guys are coming, because there's a spawn down there. Hey, how's it going? I saw you. Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I apologize. I did not see you. Please forgive me. Roar, I'm mad. Me too. He came from this room over here, where I had exploded this thing. Yep, I see you. None of this was here last time. I see you guys have really increased your game. I acknowledge that it's awesome. Oh, almost killed myself on the saw blade again. I do want to do something like this though, and put it was like here. Is it secret? Is it safe? Can I put an altar here? Do I have the stuff? I have the stuff. Yeah, we're putting an altar here. Bonk. Come on. Why won't you go? What? There we go. It wouldn't place it right here for some reason. Very weird. I would not place it down. Okay. Now we're gonna take this. No. We need the other thing. Well, let's just try this. Yeah, this doesn't work. This is a cool little location though. In this rubble? No, that's where
It's
the...
feeling good sometime when you don't know when to stop.
It's feeling good sometimes. You don't know when you stop. Thanks. Thank you, Cell. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Very, very appreciated. Let's go back out here and see this one respawn, I bet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna remove this one. Now that we have this one up here, I like it better. I didn't think it was gonna be possible. Thank you very much, Sal. I really appreciate it. Too kind, way too kind. Deactivate. And then I want to go here and take the line tool, whatever that's called. There might be something in the rubble. I'll check there, Chappie. There might be something there. Might have an idea. I wanted to grab this thing though. That's... Ba-da-ba. Okay, now we have this. Can I have some of this, please? No. Yes. Wisteria. We got the wisteria. We got the wisteria. I feel happy because I knew what it was called before I knew what it was called. I'm happy that my brain remembered that this was actually wisteria. Oh, that's gonna look so pretty on stuff. Man. I could actually do this. Wonk, wonk. Much quicker. I wonder... Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, that's just ivy. Yeah, why don't... Come on, you let me have this. There we go. Thank you. Wouldn't it be nice if you could do that with the moss also? Here, I'll take some of this, please. Thank you. I'll take a little bit of that. A little bit of that over there. A couple bits of that over there. 638 wisteria. Yes, please. Okay, let's check here. Because, yeah, why is there a pile of rubble when there's nothing above it? Nope. Bunch of nada. Whole bunch of nada. But... Can I take some of this? Maybe. I don't think it wants me to delete any of this. It did. Polish granite. There we go. What about this? Yes. Alright. $64. What kind of madness is this? I like the new building tool. It shows you with the little white boxes which item it's going to be on when you... Maybe I did that before, but it seems more bold. Seems really visible. Okay, let's go out here. Stop snapping. Go down there. Thank you. Yep, I can imagine some of my builder friends are gonna go a little bit crazy with this. Little bit crazy with the wisteria. Cause it looks really good. They did a really good job with it. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Anyway. Oh, we forgot to check the coffee. No. How could we forget the coffee? You have to use crouch, which on the keyboard is C. You're using keyboard and mouse. Ooh. I actually want to be up here. I'm actually gonna, once we check this coffee thing, this looks really funny now. It's got the old windmill and then the new windmill on the side. Just floating out there. Alright. Give us our ground coffee. Now do we get a new... Can I make coffee? What do I do with the coffee? Oh, those are cool. Nice. So pretty. Passion flowers. We're gonna need to find those pretty soon. What's the point in having this coffee if I can't make coffee? Ground coffee beans ready to be brewed. Okay. How do I brew it into coffee? Maybe at a cooking station? Rather than at her? Yeah, you can change the keybind. It doesn't have to be C. The C is like assigned to a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go in here. Craft. Nope. Nope. How do we make coffee? I feel really sad right now that we can't make coffee. Emily, if you see that I have coffee on me, will you let me make coffee? Where are you? Both of my cooks are missing in action. It's nighttime. They should be around here somewhere.
Hey!
Hi. Oh. You have something. A glimpse of eternity. Some time ago I heard whispers of a powerful wizard who lost his mind to obsession. They say he longed for eternity itself. In his madness he sought to weave life into a spell that would never fade. Whether he succeeded I cannot say, but I know he conducted his experiments in hidden tombs deep beneath the earth, far from prying eyes. I happen to know the location of one of these tombs. You'll do well to investigate it. There may be valuable knowledge buried within. Cool. Cool. Very cool. New quest. Glimpse of Eternity. Fenrig, are you in your bed yet? There you are.
Hey!
Hi. Yeah, I have no idea. Because I have it on me. Must be part of some quest. Part of some quest. The chest in the water is trying to drown you? You guys don't have any quests? And you don't have a quest? Okie dokie, guys. This is where I'm going to end it. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to stop those. Skip them, actually. I've been streaming for over 7 hours today. We're going to go head over and find somebody else who is also streaming Enshrouded, who also has drops, who you can continue your drops adventure with. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I will be returning all throughout the week to play some more. Offline, I'm going to be doing some experiments with the water in the building kind of aspect of things. But I am not going to be continuing on in the main quest line until I start streaming again. So, if you're interested in where we're going, want to follow along, feel free to stop back in, drop a follow, and we'll keep going on up this way, see what happens. But yeah, let's head over. We're gonna raid. You guys can use this raid message if you want. You can just copy paste it. Those emotes everybody can use, not just subs. We're gonna go right over to Sahindriel, who just started her stream. Let's see. Yeah, 14 minutes ago. So she'll be streaming for a while. And yeah, let's raid over to her. Bonk. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out today. Have a nice morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're at. And we'll see you back here. See you over at Sal's place. Bye.